going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pains me. In 2016, you should have water flowing.
Time come. Some are got charged for corruption.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank account with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind, we are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
So Jamaicans can't access their own beaches in their own country. We go to Jamaica for the beaches, but the natives there can't see the beach because everybody about the resorts up. I just seen this video from Nolly by Nature that I ain't never even thought about, but definitely like, so when we go to these, paradises throughout the Caribbean and we displace a whole bunch of Caribbean people, we get access to a beach they don't get access to because all these private equity firms and foreigners that came in and bought up all these damn resorts to make it where the people that's from there, born there, raised there, can't even do what we going there to do. Enjoy paradise.
You see people then what try Chinese them do? Chinese them block off the river, and look the amount of fish in the river. Man, them a build up to blood clean and block off the river. You see me? Everything, watch it. River top run. Chinese them block off the river onto man property. That's what I say. And them alone for have access to water. That they tell us that them come after do, take over and fuck up system. The system. You see what going on with people? Whole Jamaica if you see this, share up here and like up here and like and send out the video. Send that one a viral. Chinese them see that. No much years this a river there run and them come and don't come block up it. And tap him the river from run. Yeah, watch it. If you don't look good. See fish them there. A battlefield life. See them there? Fish in the river and the Chinese block off it. Fish them now no survivation. Survive, that's what I say. And part about then come to Jamaica to develop. They are not develop, then come to develop, then come to deliver, to kill off people. Watch it. Right now I see this river going on, this river block off. Top run. From Saturday. See it? Right, 3 man property. Black office, so but this a man have access to water. That's what I say. See, Chinese come here to take advantage of black people. That's what I say. Watch it. River dry up. No river no run. Fish them not survive.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
Good morning, family. Oh, no. All right. Blessings, blessings, blessings. A wonderful morning. My beautiful people like Sophia Hall, Tadisha Beckford, Darrell Elliott, Mazat Control. Good morning, wonderful people. We have quite a few topics to touch this morning. We have the politicians are bringing gun. They are targeting the wrong people. They are targeting the youth who them claim them find with the gun. Crime no fight, so you have to find the man them who are shipping the gun. Maybe the man them who are shipping the gun are still right in the police face. How we know that? We have some stuff to talk about, the lies and all these things. Now, before we go further, let's talk about the water. Let's talk about our water. Yeah, NWC water. Is our water in peril? Because, no, I said on this platform, there's no perfect man, no perfect woman, no perfect church, no perfect country, no perfect administration or ministry. We all make mistakes, we body get sick, we fix ourselves and go back again. So what if the water get contaminated? Shouldn't the government say, people, boil the water for the next 48, 72 hours or the next week or 2 weeks until we figure it out? Shouldn't the government do that, people? Instead of coming out to the PR stunt, people. That's why I'll start this morning. Because I know the water crisis is not fixing up. It get worse. Because now they are saying the state-run National Water Commission, NWC, says negative reactions from local and international customers and mistrust of the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation have triggered its decision to no longer share water quality reports with the local authority. You can't make that up. You can't make that up. So you care about tourists, a tourist, you know, people. They don't want to publish the report and the findings of the water quality. This administration, that means say, we're going to have raw sewage coming from the pipe now. We're going to have raw sewage coming from the pipe now, people, because remember, if the PMP brother Jesse never go out there, Mr. Clark, and go read in the report where the NWC themselves do, and come out and tell me, say, you have fecal matter in the water. The labor them come out and say a lie, no go so. Andrew Owners come out there, try to fool the nation, say them a drink bottled water. Him and Matthew Samuda lied. Two of them are lied, you know. Matthew Samuda are lied. Andrew Owners is a liar. Beg anyone to challenge me. Two of them are lied. Real liar them in. Matthew Samuda is a liar. Andrew Owners look like, me don't know if I train him to become like him. So them come out and come. Instead of the man, them say, all right, we could fix it. Me know you're not fixing from government, you know, people. People, remember me said there's no perfect country. No ministry not perfect. No system not perfect. Not no perfect people. Things break. Me see what I mean break over here, so. Did they me over foreign and they me go to the people for hours me out of electricity. So stuff does happen. But what they did was keep us posting. They never leave us in the dark. So if the water is bad, why you gonna hide the water quality? That means say, we don't decide to fix anything. We don't lie at government, you know. We don't lie and nobody can believe, you know. We don't lie, you know, nobody can believe, you know. How can anybody trust that water coming out of the pipe of Jamaica? Can we even use it on our body to take a shower? Because now I'm expecting it to get worse. Instead of the man know, so they're going to fix it. To give us more comfort as citizens. The man them said they're going to shut it down. Gag up everything. Lock it down. There's no report, Mr. Where the man them say, we are going to fix the system. We are going to find what is the problem. We are going to fix it. There's no fixing, people. Instead of fixing it, the man them come out with a major PR stunt to brainwash the people into thinking that they are drinking the water from the pipe. You would hear the Prime Minister said, the water I drink is coming from the tap.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors, and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Please be reminded, people, for your safety, your caution. Little Matthew is a liar. Andrew Owners is a liar. People, instead of the man them come out and say we are fix the thing. People, if you don't hear that, I am expecting the water quality to get worse. People, the man them should have said we are fix it. That's what them should have said. They are hiding it, people, from you. Water quality. Say international customer. Who are the international customer? The one they want to sell now, no claim on sell Jamaica tap water too. The man them say, international customer, the state-run National Water Commission says negative reactions from local and international customers and a mistrust of the Kingston and Municipal Corporation have triggered its. If them not trust you, if KSME see not trust you, you don't make it right. You fix it. You fix it, man. Jamaica, listen to me. This is my belief. I might be wrong, but stand to be corrected on every video me ever do. Me always say that. I'm expecting raw sewage to come out of them pipeline. I am expecting raw, not but raw sewage come out. Me expecting to get worse. If government now said them are fixing people, they are repairing. People if you don't see what them say them are repair, but they are sat them a gag. How will you say people? Can we even use this water on our body to take a shower? You know what is funny? It's like with the palm we own, nobody now run the country again. Just the other day, the chicken, container chicken coming out of the country. Citizens offload it, them eat it. And now I see where the government come in and say, them tested the chicken, them test some blood, them test a sample, and then they have nothing. And now I hear the government come out and say, them swab the blood in the container, took it to the lab. We have University of the West Indies. What kind of country is this, people? These guys don't love we. Look at that when they do the water. I know they don't want to know. Look good, people. What country a container of chicken go come? So, where the citizens of that country consume that meat. Government now go there and test it and see any potential risk to the wider population. Could there be something in the people where they consume, and it does spread? Pandemic, epidemic. You want to tell me, say the government of Jamaica, no, I'm not seeing a report. When nobody test anything, people. I want to know that. There's no goddamn report. They don't even go down on the canteen and go test the blood. The Navy say, the Jamaica Coast Guard say, after 5 days, them have them eye on the container. Them communicate with the shippers them out there. The man where the captain them and say, yo, container there so no crash tonight. So if the Coast Guard have the eye on the container and them say the tracking device on the container, them have eye on it for 5 days. The report assure, I don't know if I have to work on the authority for the soldier. The man said the terrain is rough. But Mr. Jamaica's down there without shot and barefoot. A move, chicken. And I know the government of Jamaica can't tell me, say, them people look good enough. People. Look damn good now, man. You have to tell me, say, not even the blood. We left in the container. They couldn't take one swab, go down there, go swab and go lab and see what the people them consume. You have to tell me, say, nobody go down there and say, they see one piece of fat, one piece of chicken skin. You get one little piece, just to cut off one little piece, carry it to a lab to see what the people them consume. If it's a bigger problem, can broke out in the whole of the country, people. That never come. But they can go on like say the water good. Now believe them with the water, people. Appear lies.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey. And today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir?
No water at all.
Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will find in water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. You have been selling the cup of straight water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall?
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower.
People, I can't believe, you can't believe them guys, yeah. Let me show you something again. Take a look at the lies.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, Gensec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the side. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly that Comrade Paul Patmore should be given a chance to be the Member of Parliament for South Trelawney so that we can get real progress for the people.
So people, the Labour them decide to use lies. Like me tell you now. Them now have to run pan more than lies. People, may I tell you, and anybody that listen to me, may I tell you right now, it seems as if the Labour them sit down and them plan to go out and lies people. You hear me I say? The Labour decide to campaign on lies. Raw lies we can go find. Like Mr. Tufton. Mr. Tufton coming at the paper the other day and say, last year, thousands of people got the hospital and him nobody no complain. Mr. Tufton. Mr. Tufton. I go out panel, yo, Mr. Tufton. Yo. Cool, man. People, Mr. Tufton said thousands of people visited the hospitals last year. No complain. Citizens not complain. So Mr. Tufton said, these guys decide they're going to run the campaign pan pure lies. Lies, people. The Labour right there. I tell you, people, listen upon this platform, I tell you right now, and that's the new campaign plan going forward. Lies. See how far them can get with the lies. They don't like people like us who will bring you the truth and show you the alternative and show you some lie them tell. Who remember this? Let me play this video one more time with the Troy Bridge. And listen how much $1 million him said the Troy Bridge costs. How long them say the Troy Bridge are going to fix? Prime Minister go there, PR stunt in a hard hat and vest. Whenever them go out, you know, just the PR alone, you know, cost more than the project, you know. Me say when the money go out, people, the Labour right, me say the PR stunt alone cost more than the project. They will kill you with PR stunt every day. Their plan is to fool the Jamaican people. But I open eye, widen, you know, open eye, open up, based on the work that we are doing on social media. You know how long I get up to present this video to you this morning? Long time, many hours ago. Now, let's go back to the same Troy Bridge. I want you guys to listen to the amount of money it cost. And the man said it is 60% completed. So you just lie to the Jamaican public. Like nobody no live near Troy Bridge. Like nobody can just take their phone and put on social media and say lie and tell. Like nobody can go there on the ground just like Ian Hills. Go prove, say a lie them and tell about the water. See the in Cambria again, you go prove about the bridge, people. The Labour them say 60% complete. Nothing but lies, people. Lies. Let's watch it one more time and see if it is 60% completed.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now
$230 million for the Troy Bridge. Where that money there? Where is that money for the Troy Bridge? Why the bridge can't done? Why not done already? If you have the money allocated, why the bridge are stalled? Why? Where is the $230 million? Is it missing just like everything else, like the $30 million that we borrow from the World Bank to build STEM schools? Has it gone missing like the fertilizer then, where we get from Morocco, the 11,000 bags, $54 million worth of fertilizer? People, let's get into that. Who remember this video?
Elviga Francis for the White House division. 1 truckload of fertilizer. This is what taxpayers' money is doing.
Not delivered to RADA, delivered to our...
This is not delivered to RADA. This is delivered to our personal business place. This is our business place. 1 truckload of fertilizer that's supposed to be delivered to RADA has been delivered to our business place.
Stuart to Desmond McKenzie. May Desmond McKenzie see this. Desmond McKenzie see this. This thing we say. Straight to Desmond McKenzie.
Hold on. Let Floyd Green and Andrew Holness know that this is not how taxpayers' money is supposed to be spent. And they know that I will not stop until this is exposed fully.
And make them know that this is what Desmond McKenzie must come and talk about. This is what Desmond McKenzie must pay attention to.
She's right there.
So, what you see happening right there, so? Good morning, everybody. Gene Royalty, you there. Glendon Powell, Sher Dunbar, Anthony R., Sandra Ellis, Janet Jones, you know, Georgia Bedward, Wagwan family. Good morning, Alicia Wiggin, Kenny Marshall, Lana Brooks. Blessed love to everyone there. So, Grand Rising, Ekran Sound System, Wagwan. Grand Rising, people. Now, people, remember that video there? When was that video, people? I think that video was the local government election, wasn't it? Coming up to look, we don't want to miss the timing. But I think that video was coming up to the local government election. You know them always are give the thing them. You have to be around some election. So this video is around the local. Everybody work on a truck here named Nicodemus. You see it? The driver, the side man them. At night time them work, people. I've ever seen rather open at night time. But them have a big truck of fertilizer I go round last year. Thank you, Anthony R. Last year, man. So remember the whole I will do video upon it. Remember at the time when you hear Ratty gonna talk about the Morocco fertilizer. Who remember that? The fertilizer from Morocco. What them get? We remember that? Remember. So remember, they can go bust it. In the middle of the night, fertilizer people. What we go for? The poor farmers, them for help on out. Them boy already import stuff in the country pan owner. Just the other day, me see a whole field. A tomato rotten at Jamaica, my heart bleed. You know, say man put in so much love and care and hard work in that farming. And to see all the tomato them they pan ground, I pave the man farm floor at Jamaica. The ground of the farm. Just recently, me see the people at Jamaica with them onion out of St. Thomas. A struggle, can't get no sale. You know why that is? Politician them with them 300% raise, apartment complex, gas station, fast food giant, big trucks, apartment complex everywhere and offshore account. Them rich. Still can't satisfy a shipping container, a farm produce. Food when no good, come kill off the people them. Knowing that Jamaica have the best produce, but the ones there are left to spoil. Just recently, the labor right them decide, say, them gonna reduce the taxes on imported farm produce. I want the farmer them to understand this. You know who stop it? The PNP. I pray to God the labor right them not fling it back on again because them plan for benefit even more. If someone more money them make, they want more money. You see the farmer them are bad? This is after the farmer them come out, come bad about them crapping up. The onion farmer, them, you know. It is after that. The man them in the parliament and said they want to drop the taxes on imported farm produce. Tell me if them loving the people. Them talk about choose Jamaica. Them don't care about you. And the PNP back. And the PNP them back in the parliament. People are make nice on it. And you kind of heart it for right now. But we are watch it. Them boy want to scrape every dollar and not pay no taxes. They want to make it so easier for them and them big friends to make money. They want to make it so easier to squeeze the farmer them. The foot is on the farmer neck. They want to put more weight on it. There'll be more weight on the farmer them neck if they reduce the taxes farmers. Them can get for shipping more containers, money for them. Rather in a such man office. I repeat, rather is in a such man office. Every officer under this man, he might choke them. He deliberately put them in them office. He chose his office to choke them out. A long time Rastaman pick me, I tell you no. Why would rather under this man office and things now run good? So I'm going to read. So after watch this video, yesterday we see the Auditor General drop the report. And if I hear the camera say, he's not going to stop until it is fully exposed. You hear him say it there? When they get busted, him say, he's not going to stop until it's fully exposed. So now Auditor General expose it. Let's watch the video one time and then we start the reading so you can understand what this is all about. People, this was a local government election. Them are run rather office like it's a political thing. If them run a little election or this or somebody run over there, so you see them take up fertilizer, chicken and feeding. Go give it out a rather. And also rather should run the people. Rather must run like politics people. Politics will come out of rather. You can't take farmer stuff when you're in politics. And everybody in politics. You can't take them stuff and go over there so go give some politics. Hooligan. That will stop. Let's watch the video again. And let me tell you what I want today. The result of all of this, what it lead up to, and what Auditor General has said, people, it bad.
Elviga Francis for the White House Division. 1 truckload of fertilizer. This is what taxpayers' money is doing.
Not delivered to RADA, delivered to our...
This is not delivered to RADA. This is delivered to our personal business place. This is our business place. 1 truckload of fertilizer that's supposed to be delivered to RADA has been delivered to our business place.
Straight to Desmond McKenzie. May Desmond McKenzie see this. Desmond McKenzie see this. This thing say. Straight to Desmond McKenzie.
Hold on. Let Floyd Green and Andrew Holness know that this is not how taxpayers' money is supposed to be spent. And they know that I will not stop until this is exposed fully.
And make them know that this is what Desmond McKenzie must come and talk about. This is what Desmond McKenzie must pay attention to.
She's right there.
So now, in the Gleaner yesterday, somebody probably reported, yes, somebody must have reported it to the Auditor General, because you can do it too, you know, people. You can report these things to the IC. You guys smell corruption, you see corruption, political scam and corruption. You can report them in. Yes, you can. So now, yesterday, in the paper, may I get more clarity on the video where we are watch since last year. Last year we watch it, you know, man. There's a longer video, you know. Remember, there's a longer video where there's a little contention back and forth between them and the man where I lift it up and one woman with dead. There's another part of the video where the big truck I saw, one smaller truck parked next to this big 10-wheeler truck, who them say a politician truck, you know. It's like them couldn't even get a little private man for name the local food. A politician big truck. People say a such man truck. A politician big truck. I turn fertilizer, you know. Them can't allow a next little regular man to get it in the people. Anyway, they fatter drip. Politician are going with a butter pan. I push away the citizens of Jamaica and scrape everything for themselves. So at that time, there was a smaller truck. There's another video where a smaller truck was seen right next to the big truck there. And they offload some of the fertilizer upon the smaller truck. Somebody said I got George wrong place. Remember George wrong did it then? They said I got George wrong place. I that them say. Him name there right there. Remember? All right. So it looked like, say, the Auditor General was doing our investigation the whole time after. So now make a read what the hell is going on here with this fertilizer. Now we are here, Wagwan, him rather get exposed, honestly. Out of the book of the Gleaner. Millions in fertilizers go untraced. Rather under fire for poor oversight programs as MPs withhold info redistribution to farmers. People, it's bad. It's very, very bad. Despite establishing standard procedures to distribute agricultural inputs, the Rural Agriculture Development Authority, RADA, has been unable to verify that tens of millions of dollars worth of fertilizer allocated to members of parliament, MPs, for annual distribution actually reached the intended farmers. RADA under Andrew Wooden's office. This was a key finding of a performance audit conducted by the Auditor General's Department, which evaluated RADA's efficiency and effectiveness in administering the Production Incentive Program. Productive Incentive Program, that's the PIP. The PIP was designed to enhance agricultural productivity, food security, income generation, foreign exchange and earnings, and rural development. According to the special audit, between 2019 and 2023, over 11,000 bags of fertilizer, over 11,000 bags of fertilizer, valued at approximately $54 million, valued at approximately $54 million, and procured under a bilateral agreement with the Kingdom of Morocco, were distributed through MPs. Listen to the argument now, people. RADA indicated that despite repeated requests, MPs did not submit distribution sheets detailing recipients. So the MP, them can't tell who they give people. RADA claims say, them ask the MP them for documents to show who them give the fertilizer. And the MP them can't show who them give fertilizer, gentle people. Poor farmers in Jamaica who not hear this. Tell me if them love or not. Is this good for food security? Them are import stuff from upon we kill off the farmer them and them are thief the fertilizer if make the farm them looking nice. Can't make this up. Accordingly, RADA could not provide proof that the fertilizer reached legitimate farmers or that proper measures were followed, noted Auditor General Pamela Monroe Ellis. You can't make it up. Let me read that part again. Accordingly, RADA could not provide proof that the fertilizer reached legitimate farmers or that proper measures were followed, noted Auditor General Pamela Monroe Ellis. She said the veracity of the distribution process was further compromised as extension officers responsible for assessing the needs of farmers were not involved in the process. So who was there to assess the need of the farmers? Nobody, people. Nobody to assess the need of the farmer. Nobody care about the need of the farmer in this distribution of 11,000 bags of fertilizer from Morocco. She said the veracity of the distribution process was further compromised as extension officers responsible for assessing the needs of farmers were not involved in the process. You can't make that up. No consideration of the farmer in this. Them not there, so I mean, all the farmer go get it. And the people them there, we're supposed to make sure so they get it. Not that the people. How they get it? No can't make this up. Monroe Ellis emphasized that RADA as accountable officer is legally responsible for the management of public assets, including the Moroccan fertilizer, and should have implemented proper controls over its distribution, regardless of whether the process was carried out by RADA or MPs. So therefore, if you not get it from the MPs and RADA can't get it from them, so the accountable RADA accountable officer is legally responsible to make sure. So they have several ways to get these numbers from MP, from RADA office, and bottom line, the accountable officer. So the accountable officer asleep under Andrew Unis regime. Remember RADA under Andrew Unis, and this is one of the things they can put in place, people. Spin it like a political football. Chicken to go and fertilize and feed whenever certain area need help, and whatever area they want buy out, and this RADA go give it stuff. You don't notice that's how they use RADA. You don't notice that's how they use RADA now. If they need to buy out a certain area to get vote, chicken gone there, this gone there from RADA. That's how RADA use now, man. The report tabled in Parliament on Tuesday also revealed shortcomings in how RADA allocated resources under the PIP. Although the agency developed a tool to select priority crops, 54% of these crops lacked specific targets, limiting the ability to monitor and evaluate performance. Among crops that had targets, only 29% met them, while 17% underperformed due to factors such as poor weather, pest infestation, and crop diseases. In 2023, RADA introduced an enhanced crop selection tool that incorporated economic, social, political, and environmental criteria aligned with the Ministry of Agriculture's strategic goals. Despite this, only 2 of the 8 priority crops identified using the new tool were approved and funded under the 2024-2025 PIP plan. RADA explained that the ministry included other crops based on additional strategic priorities and production data. The audit also found that RADA's capacity to effectively monitor program performance was hindered by staffing shortages and internal control weakness. Remember, Andrew Unis now. What Mr. Andrew Unis do with all of them sitting around there? Choke them out, man. This is not the first officer under owners have under staff. Just did let me read the one. Forgot the name of the body with under Andrew Unis. Ball out, send them short staff. The FID, Financial Investigation Division, FID. We found that out, send them short. Them supposed to have over 200 staff. Them have only something like 83. And how did we find that out? When the State Department report came out the other day, and crooked politician and them corruption. Remember, just recently, State Department report come out on them after Rubio's visit to Jamaica. That's when we are find out, say, Andrew, I choke out the FID also. If the FID have over 200 workers to investigate corruption, anything to investigate corruption and anything there, no, such man to put them under him, choke them out. Them can't even perform. The FID will have over 200 workers and investigators, whatever. Only have about 83. And may I say again, how you think we know that? At the US, make we know that the other day when they write a report for the corruption we are going to Jamaica, including politician. Because remember, such man was trying to, like he want to tell Rubio and beg him to drop the travel advisory. And Rubio said, like, me go look into it and And suddenly after that, by the time Rubio go home, and Rubio just slap that bow. I think it's the day after Andrew Unis go to Florida. Remember, you know? The day after such man go to Florida. I think that the same time Rubio slap it out there from the State Department. Remember, say, him at the State Secretary of State. So that come from him department. After such man come off Florida the other day. And I talk about how the Chinese give him hospital and they take up the best hospital and all them thing there. So, may I tell you how that work? So, that's why I said them about this crime down stuff. Nobody not believe in the crime down stuff. Kill off the people. About crime down. Kill the people for vote. So let's read. The audit also found that RADA's capacity to effectively monitor program performance was hindered by staffing shortages and internal control weakness. These issues, particularly in the distribution of the Moroccan fertilizer, promise transparency and accountability. Remember, them are sit down and Jonas sit. Them are supposed to run good like a well-oiled machine, and the prime minister them are sitting down and people rather than him. Me I show you every officer and them man rock up people, and mash my country people. Water under him. A shit water we are getting now. I know him say him not gonna report to KCMAC. That means a raw sewage we are getting now from the pipe them. Instead of the government come out and say we're gonna fix it, the government shut down information. You know, hear nothing about fixing. So it tell me that it's gonna get worse. In our conclusions and recommendations, Monroe Ellis urged rather to strengthen the areas within its control, given the agricultural sector's vulnerability to external threats such as weather and pests. She also called for the improvement in crop selection methods, the establishment of measurable targets, and the implementation of robust inventory management system to ensure accurate tracking of the agricultural inputs. Don't forget that $11 billion unaccounted for from the Prime Minister's office, you know. Remember, Auditor General report come out same time and with the $902 billion that is unaccounted for from the Ministry of Education. I mean, know that gone up. Because the $700 billion that is unaccounted for from the Ministry of Health went up. It's now about $850 billion. It went up because nobody that in the eyes are crossing no T's. I don't believe when if the Auditor General expose these ministries when all that eyes are crossed T's and do proper accounting, you don't believe everybody that do them accounting. No, people. Remember, it's not every ministry not doing proper accounting. We have to make you be aware of that. Because in the report, the Auditor General said that there are ministries that are up on the game and the accounting. So why these regular ministries not up on the accounting? Is it where the money are go? Where they can't get the teeth it? The Ministry of Health, Ministry of Education, Social Security, and all them place there. Everything they have to do with poor people. No proper audit in the Prime Minister's office, Parliament spend $6 billion and never report it. That look like a thief to me. Because if it takes $6 billion of taxpayers' money and I write it down nowhere. Not thief it. And the Auditor General make you know about that, you know. Andrew Owner's office, $11 billion unaccounted for. Spend and not write down where spend. No paperwork. The Ministry of Health, $850 billion spend and not write down. Can't tell us everybody, you know, remember, you know, not write down, you know. People, and I saw you run your house, and I saw you run a business, and I saw you run a country. Taxpayers' money are spent. $902 billion spent over the Ministry of Education, and them can't tell us spending education and youth. And can't tell us spending. I know, rather, you saw the Moroccan fertilizer. See him again, the people. Nobody write down nothing, the people. Now check nothing, no ministry, no performance, business, nothing, the people. I said, people, the country that run good, you don't see people. Just take, just run like country that run good. Nobody write down nothing, people. They just dare to fatten their pocket. Look at this. How much school them build since the past 9-10 years? This brother. Then how much apartment complex them build since the past 9-10 years? Talk to me. So they can finish and complete probably several apartment complex and probably have several under construction right now. You see what them focus on? No school, no hospital. They both no party good people. Me ask you now, how much apartment complex them a boy have finished since them in a power? And how much I build right now? No focus on no school and hospital. The man going to run them one pocket. How much time I tell you now? Let's continue. Hear that part again. She said the Ministry of Agriculture, Fisheries, Mining must ensure that a fly green, must ensure that their practices adhere to the established policies, the FAA, that are the Financial Administration and Audit Act, and its associated instructions should indicate, she indicated that failure to comply with established policies could result in accounting and accountable officers being exposed to the risk of surcharge. And jail people to go. The audit further revealed that from the total of 72,000 bags of fertilizer received between 2019 and 2023 over 3,800 bags, approximately 5.3% were deemed unusable. So them say the bag them bust up. 3,800 bag over 72,000 bust up. Right? And were deemed unusable and discarded. However, this was not properly recorded in RADA's manual system. You hear that, people? Let's listen to them nonsense here, people. Them take up a fool, you know. We say we are almost a donkey. The audit further revealed that from the total of 72,000 bags of fertilizer received between 2019 and 2023, the 3,800 bags, approximately 5.3%, were deemed unusable and were discarded. However, this was not properly recorded in RADA's manual system due to the absence of comprehensive inventory management framework to account for the supply held in its warehouse. Not right down, people. Now how them are spending Ministry of Health money? That not right down. Education money? That not right down. Ministry of Labor, Social Security? That not right down. Parliament used $6 million? That not right down. Such man $11 million? That not right down. People, them are wreck the country, people. Them are wreck the country. Them are room for people thief money and thief sin thing. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, people. They say you cannot make it up. According to the special audit between 2019 and 2023, over 11,000 bags of fertilizer. 11,000 bags of fertilizer valued at approximately $54 million. So look on it. The man them are choke out farming too, rather than a such man. Man them are give them friend and themselves importation license. That's how them a chop off farmer put from under them. And the more farmer ball, the man them say, boy, we're going to reduce the taxes on that. So importers can kick the farmer them a little bit harder. Hurt the farmer them real hard. And the PNP them ball out. And part of that, we are hear this, that fertilizer will come for the same farmer them. Fertilizer will come for the same farmer them. Who not take. Now tell me who figure prison. Me say them a target the wrong set of people in Jamaica. Now let's move on. And the argument about politicians them are bringing gun in my country. How do the people? Let's go to a short break. I'll be right back.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
Wicked! Hey, that was the theme. Let me go again. One more time. Listen what him said. Listen good. What a nice place we live.
Sweet job, dog.
The only problem is
dollar soon run. No worry, man.
Yes. So it's that time of more place we live.
Sweet job, dog.
The only problem is
dollar soon run.
Wicked! Hey, that was the theme. Let me go again. One more time. Listen what him said. Listen good. What a nice place we live.
Sweet job, dog.
The only problem is
dollar soon run. No worry, man.
You see, before we go to the politician and bring in gun, when we just play that me, you know, what a nice place to live, sweet jam down. Right? You know, the problem is dollar soon run. So the Prime Minister acknowledged that the money now run. Don't it? Clearly, the Prime Minister acknowledged say no money now run. Who know you the Prime Minister? Listen.
Dollar soon run. Dollar soon run. Dollar soon run.
Not true. Say dollar soon run. Some admit say the dollars now run. So the Prime Minister is promising us again. And the first 100-day promise not come true.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get it and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. If you run upon him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day in the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
You can't make that up, you know, people. People will say, wait, make up what? You can't make that up.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
You the Rasta. A joke, you know. Whoa! No. We talk about Mr. Tufton earlier. Telling us that the healthcare system, which people visit the hospital last year, and him no see no complain, nobody no complain. Mr. Tufton, don't make me have nothing, you know, Mr. Tufton. Don't make me have nothing. Come here, Mr. Tufton. Because me pay attention to the 5 Spen and the Ginger Hill Health Center since last year. I just seen at the paper you close a health center yesterday in the paper. You shut a health center down for repair. You say, well, how much months? But me I tell the people them, we can bet anyone I honor that Mr. Tufton not gonna meet the deadline. Mr. Tufton not really meet deadline, people. The Ginger Hill and 5 Spen Health Center in Jamaica were temporarily closed for renovation on January 8, 2024. According to Jamaica Gleaner, the closure was for 4 months to facilitate renovation and expansion. I know them not open, people. I know them not open. Me not call nobody and ask them. Because I can't get nobody to call them and ask them. You know how long me ask people if I 5 Spen and Ginger Hill, give me the information. I'm going to find them myself. They are not open. Them closed from January last year. Health center, you know. When mothers go get them prenatal, old people get them blood pressure check. They're not business where old people go. Just shut it down. You understand that, people? Shut down the clinic, people. The man them must cut off healthcare, food from and like people. Me that watch him a long time, you know, people from it happening, you know. Last year, you know, January me attack, you know. I'm gonna tell Tufton, say me watch him. Me ask him if I shut down healthcare. If I start for healthcare, what not to do to the Jamaica people? Me ask him at that time if you couldn't put a little container there. With an AC in it and window where the people can get them blood pressure check and a little prenatal instead of costing them more money. That cost them more money to go further, to go to clinic. All people know them clinic from long time getting a little checkup. We have put them in that trouble for. Some is a tough time shut down 1 more health center. And you have 5 Spen and Ginger Hill locked down from last year, January, for 4 months. It's a tough time. I know them know what Mr. Tufton. You talk about say nobody complain. Mr. Tufton go sit on one side because if you make me pull up file, Jamaica sick, people vomit. Don't make me ever pull up video, Mr. Tufton. Because everything is out there. Anybody can go up on social media, go find them. Anybody. Like anybody can go find these videos. Them they're everywhere. But Mr. Tufton said nobody complained last year. But the 5 Spen health center they locked down 4 months, you say. Them still locked down, boss. Ginger Hill locked down. You say 4 months. Them still locked down. At 2025 now. How a month of the year this? At 4 months, you say. You just locked down another one. I tell them say months. Be one them people in them community know say. No. Take sleep and mark that. See sleep there. Take it and realize what happened to you in the community. Man, I'm busy about the care about you. However, let's get to the crime where politicians are commit. Politicians are bringing gun to the country. Good morning, people. Abina Sarkodie. Good morning, Robert Brown. Good morning. Everybody over there. Enough love and manners and respect. Let's talk about guns where politicians are bringing. Now we see Mr. Kevin Blake and Chang and such man. I said the youth them for dead. I prescribe judge or the maker. Appear maker them a meet, nobody na meet no judge. Chang said he shoot to kill. No ambulance now come. So if the ambulance, you understand me? I say police are shoot the youth them without warrant. Police are got them yard, shoot them all, in them sleep, in them bed, in them house. While them in an act of crime. Every day you say, man, put gun pan police and all these nonsense. When we know so that is not the Jamaica. You know, somebody tell me says about 125, more people than Florida, more people than Texas. Texas can put Jamaica in over 40 times. Florida can put Jamaica over 13 times. Florida have over 200 cities. Texas have over 1,200 cities. How is it that Jamaica finds some people to kill? It seems as if every encounter is death. If Texas, then people have gun, they walk with gun. Florida, see away. Gun everywhere. How is it Jamaica murder some people? This is black and black violence, you know. This is not normal what's going on in Jamaica with the bloodletting, you know. No, them go out there and them claim so they find a youth with a gun. The youth them dead. But what about the politicians them who are bringing the gun? You know, still not target the wrong people them. Wrong target. What about politicians who are bringing in the guns? And what politicians are bringing gun in? Them have diplomatic immunity, you know. So I don't believe, say, them are bring it in the back of one fridge or the back of one TV or no car engine. And I don't believe nobody can open no politician in Jamaica container down a wharf. So what politicians are bring guns to Jamaica in? What them are import guns in? Is it box, fridge, in a TV, car engine, pallet with box panny, in a barrel, in a container? What politician a ship gun in when them a ship gun in Jamaica? Who not murder the youth them, you know? Wrong target. Wrong target. Wrong target. How me look son them get gun? It's like somebody bringing drugs come on the whole of them in a crackhead, but you want to kill the crackhead only. But the man that we are bringing the drugs to them, you don't want to stop it. On this platform, we come up with that analogy for the longest. What we keep doing is mopping up the room. Your room is wet, full of water, your carpet are wet up. You get the mop, you get the broom, you get the towel. You call all the neighbor and your friend, them help them mop up the room. The water coming profusely. Whole of water coming in my room. But where the water come from? There's a man we're broken at the wall. At the plumber, you should have called, you know. The water now stop leak. We keep mopping up the floor. Mopping up the floor represents the youth that we were locked up and the youth that we were killed. Mopping up the floor represents the youth them that we are killing. Murdering them. The broken man in the wall represents the man that we are shipping the gun. The continuous flow of gun coming in the country. So if you keep mopping up the room and you know, fix the plumbing in the wall, people are going to mop till tomorrow morning and next year. You have to fix the broken man. So that's what Jamaica been doing for years. Mopping up the room without calling the plumber. Killing off the youth them, nobody here. Who are bringing the guns them? They don't want to go to them. They don't want to deal with them. You know how long me I telling about this story right there, so? Crooked politicians on UK radar. See there. Anyone who can type that in, go read it for yourselves. I wouldn't tell no lie on my platform. When I tell lie for too much information out there, man. Anyone who can screen record that, right there, screenshot it, write it down, type it. See the headline right there, sir. Go read it for yourselves. Crooked politicians on UK radar. Crooked politicians on UK radar. The man on the screen right there, he is the British ambassador He came to Jamaica like any other ambassador, US ambassador to Jamaica, the British ambassador to Jamaica. You know the thing, though. And Jamaica have ambassadors in other countries like Wise. He came to Jamaica for 4 years. And at the end of his 4 years, you know, them come to investigate and do all of that. I feel them job that. Like kind of spy. They might check out things, people. They might do them work. And that's what ambassadors do. So at the end of his 4 years, people, the man did an interview with the Gleaner. The man said Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and other things. The man said Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and other things. Read for yourself. When we run operations here with customs, chasing firearms, or when we follow the money as we do, and our American colleagues have the same experience as well as Canada, it is striking still how often the trail leads to a politician and a council somewhere, Ahmad revealed. So what Ahmad tell me say, Canada know about it, America know about it, and them over England know about it. So when we run operations here with customs, Jamaica, so they run sting operation, they run operation with customs. Remember, them are ambassador people. They get something. Them are diplomats. So what he's saying that when we run operation here with customs, chasing firearms. So you talk about England, Canada, and America. Or when we follow the money as we say we do, and our American colleagues have the same experience as well as Canada, it is striking still how often the trail leads to a politician and a council somewhere. It is striking how often. It is striking how often. It is striking how often. So politician shipment are coming regular. It is striking how often. So politician container with guns are coming regular. Don't it, people? See, they pull themselves in. But the youth them get up go kill this man again. And some of the man that we are sending them out to go murder the youth, them might be the same man them are shipping the gun. How we know? Outspoken United Kingdom High Commissioner to Jamaica, Asif Ahmad, has indicated that local political figures are still linked to gun running and other illegal activities in Jamaica. Ahmad, who is wrapping up his 4-year tour of duty in Jamaica. Let me read a little bit more for you. Ahmed, who is wrapping up his 4-year tour of duty in Jamaica, told the Gleaner in a recent interview that when the UK and other countries investigate illicit firearm trafficking into Jamaica, local politicians sometimes turn up on their radar. Let me read that again. Ahmad, who is wrapping up his 4-year tour of duty in Jamaica, told the Gleaner in a recent interview that when the UK and other countries investigate illicit firearm trafficking into Jamaica, local politicians sometimes turn up on their radar. That's what I say, people. Huh? That's what I want. Ratted. Local political people, them inner gun people. Shipping the gun and go murder you them for the gun when you and tomorrow no go murder the youth them for the gun where no matter bring it away. This is right. Look again. It is striking still how often the trail leads to a politician. It is striking still how often. It is striking how often politician shipment are gonna come in. Often. Often, people. Often. I know. Me don't hear about no investigation about this. the man them love the country or not. Whether PNP or Labour right, any politician that do this, they figure out prison, man. Any politician that do this, they figure out prison. Talk to me, people. I don't care who, he, she, the old lady, I could have been mommy. If you are import tools of death, weapon of death in my country, when you look on your own country, or crime and ravage your own country right now, or destroy your own country, and they're still applying the tool that is destroying the country. No prison you figure. No raw jail you figure. See it right there, people. And I lie me telling you, when you go read the article for yourself, see the headline there. Crooked politicians on UK radar. So every day them get up and go murder the youth them. Nobody can, not at all. Kill them, man, go kill them. But want to the shipment of guns where come to the same youth them one another. You don't think we should have started there first? Wrong target. Wrong target. Wrong target. Talk to people. Wrong target. Wrong target, man.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So, for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, the man criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple of years.
Elviga Francis for the White House Division, 1 truckload of fertilizer. This is what taxpayers' money is doing.
Not delivered to RADA, delivered to our...
This is not delivered to RADA, this is delivered to our personal business place. This is our business place. 1 truckload of fertilizer that's supposed to be delivered to RADA has been delivered to our business place.
Stuart to Desmond McKenzie. May Desmond McKenzie see this. Desmond McKenzie see this. This thing we say. Straight to Desmond McKenzie.
Let Floyd Green and Andrew Holness know that this is not how taxpayers' money is supposed to be spent. And they know that I will not stop until this is exposed fully.
I make them know that this is what Desmond McKenzie must come and talk about. This is what Desmond McKenzie must pay attention to.
She's right there.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, Gensec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the sand. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly that Comrade Paul Patmore should be given a chance to be the Member of Parliament for South Trelawney so that we can get real progress for the people. not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street, and when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear? What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind, we are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going on.
Time come. Some are got charged for corruption.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me not sin upon the people of Jamaica.
We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
And you find out that your CEO on the job is operating 28 bank accounts, passing $473 million through these accounts, and is doing a doctorate. Is doing a doctorate on the job. What would you do with that person? Everybody, regardless of which side they supported, because I didn't put it as a political question, them say you'd have to fire him. You would have to fire any such person because it would be clear, I borrow the president's word, it would be pellucid that your CEO is not paying any attention to your business. And I say to the people of this country, Andrew Holness is not paying attention to your business. So what we're seeing is a country which is heading towards recession.
Not good news. So the growth we have been having has come to an end. It is now decline. That's where we're into now. And as you heard from Dr. Henry there, for calendar year 2024, we are going to end the year poorer than how we started it collectively in terms of our output of goods and services. Not good. And therefore, making the connection, the Prime Minister would have been aware of this. He would have been aware of this, or ought to have been aware of this.
Welcome back, gentle people. Some showing the politician that we are bringing, showing us the politician that are bringing the gun. We want investigation there, so. Wrong target. When I kill you, they want to find with the gun, but how the gun come in the country? At this point, anybody want to call into the show? Come touch upon any one of them. Give me your views on any one of the topic we may talk about in this video. It's now's the time to call in and give me a piece or forever hold a piece. Now, people, I'm going to show you another video. Again, where the Chinese have cut off the water. Remember, the whistleblower called the platform said work with the Chinese then for 8 years. Remember, I'm telling you the Chinese are divert the water, cut off the water. Let me show you this video.
You see, people, then what try Chinese them do? Chinese them block off the river, you know. And look at the amount of fish in the river. Man, them a build up to blood clean and block off the river. You see me? Everything, watch it. River top run. Chinese them block off the river. Onto man property. That's what I say. And them alone for have access to water. That they tell us that them come after do, you know. Take over and fuck up system. The system. You see what going on with people? Whole Jamaica if you see this, you know. Share up here and like up here and like and send out the video. Send that one a viral. Chinese them see that. No much years this a river there run and them come and don't come block up it. And tap him the river from around. Yeah, watch it. If you don't look good. See fish them there. A battlefield life. See them there? Fish in the river, you know, and the Chinese block off it. Fish them now, nothing survivation. To survive, that's what I say. And part about them come to Jamaica to develop. They don't develop, they come to develop, they come to deliver, to kill off people. Watch it. Right now I see this river going on, this river block off. Top run. From Saturday. See it? Right, 3 man property. And block off this stuff. This a man of your access.
Welcome, Bridget. Good morning.
Good morning, General.
Yes.
You know, I listen to thing with the man Sharp first where you talk about. And I say, right now, if the man did go there with 100 man, him can't blood clot manage the labor right them. If he go there with 100 man, labor right man, them a mad man, them a war man them. Him could not go there if he got turn off no music. So for me, I listen to this story, you know, say this past life, brother. Another day, if me and you no friend, me not come here tonight, brother. Tell the truth, you know. Because we know that we are plot them to one another. So why them should have invite me and me gone them? Me not go.
But we don't know if the man them are no friends. We don't know if the man them are no friend. We don't know if the man them are no friend. Because friendly guy, you know. So we don't know if the man them are no friend. We don't know the level of friendship with the man, the proprietor.
I say we are plot them to one another. Labor right and PMP are plot them to one another. And at them a kind of time, I know. Them invite me, I not come with them there. Because anything they can do me. They can't have them. Me I have a friend, you know. And I have a friend where me say I'm a friend, you know, brother. When I buy my first car, you know, I him me left with them, me down nigga working now. Believe in him, say I'm my best friend. And when me take a Saturday man, take me car, learn out all board. And then behind me back him and tell other people when me go buy this and whole car for. Then by now, you are my friend, I'm a rate, you know. You understand what I say?
Yes.
And when me take a stock, the man take me car and Lenny woman, me come and walk and me car drive, you know, I'm there for hard, me gone. Me just gone, walk out and take taxi. And when me take a stock, the man have stock them, me there no. Me not pay them, me sit, me no mind. Me go, me get, me buy me music to put in my car, me left your time yard, me take a stock, the man take me music, the brand new music, me not use it, you know, they know to next man, you know.
Yeah.
And when me ready for the man, I let me know, say that, me grill and if me want it. Yeah, you go get taxi and go down the feet. So what you think me do? We cut him off immediately, brother.
Yeah. So as you go, man, what do you have to say towards this video? Were you watching this video? Or may I do this morning?
Yeah, man, I said I watch. I don't watch it. That's why I call you right away.
No, me I talk about this video. Me I do live right now. The video is on right now. The show that you are on right now. You're live, you know. You're live right now, you know.
You want? Okay, see. Yeah, that the video with me I watch, brother.
Yesterday video I watched, man. I think at the marathon.
Oh.
That video there about almost 5 hours or something like that. And that I watched, man.
Okay. I did not look on, brother.
Me live right now.
I don't see the one where you are doing there now.
Yeah, all right.
Well, live now.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to look it now.
Yes, my brother.
Everything we need to do.
Get on board. Huh?
Everything all right with you do?
Yes, man. Give it thanks, man.
Yeah, man, I like to work for you, brother. I'm not sorry, so you can't come move running at the place and let the people understand what I'm going to do.
Yes, man. Little by little, they will get it, because you know the net are the net, you know. Ain't nothing bigger than the internet nowadays, you know. Always people now see it, everybody has seen it, you know. That's how you go, you know.
Yeah, man. I see one thing when foot type with the bounty killer, they know when they see I hear that do and see come out back and all look like it just like.
Oh, well.
And then they say, my man, best friend.
Yeah, well, me not busy them boy, you know. Me do busy them boy, because them boy not busy. No for them boy not busy walk to Jamaica, you know. Me stick to a pass enough money now, you know. You see over here, so it's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah.
The focus on stuff we can help you. You see me? Country we talk about.
The DJ thing, you don't almost come like the politics thing, see where the DJ thing.
Yeah, if me a bond them, me a bond them, you know. Come see them go and something over here, so but me not come from my platform, come talk about them type of people there. Because enough of them not busy with nothing going on Jamaica, because that is not popular. That not make them get the views. Them type of video where I do, they don't carry a lot of views, but me I continue same way. You see me?
Yeah, man, I have to come in my DJ. I have to come in my DJ, no, because all he do video maker, you know, brother. One killer, you know, all he do, you know.
Yeah.
When enough of them not do half, but you do yet, you know.
Me no want to go to some man, because a different video I do, you know, man. Come back. Watch your video.
All right, yeah, man, all right.
You can always call back, watch your video routine. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You see me, people? Yeah, man. I could stay apart, I could balance out the show, because me no want to talk about Bounty Killer right now. We can always talk about it, but right now we talk about a variety of things right now this morning. Me don't like people calling and tell me what you think about it. Yeah. Call me and tell me what you think about it. The police are bringing, politicians are bringing guns. Right? And also, the same year, when this report come out about the British ambassador to Jamaica politicians are bringing gun, the U.S. State Department also reported that Jamaican police officers are into human trafficking. Go research it, people. Go research it. No investigation. None. Politicians are bringing gun. Police in a human. Police in a. Police in a people. Look how much picnic are missing every year. Look how much people are missing. And we see report come out from the U.S. State Department. The U.S. what? State Department. So some Jamaica police are into human trafficking. And I know we see no move towards an investigation, no reporting and no paper, so they might look into this and not that. Imagine the police, them who's supposed to protect you. You run from a kidnapper, run into a police, and it might be a bigger kidnapper. Look at that. Country that run good people. When me tell you, say, the chicken will come in the container, I know me see the government come out and say, them test, even the blood will come from the chicken in the container. I saw somebody put in this comment section, say the container must have gone by now. Well, somebody tell me, say, one man get to equipment and go to take up a container. Because the container, the most important thing down there, you know. They say the container costs $800,000 that it worth at Jamaica. So me, you say the man get a big equipment and him go down at the water side, the same container where the chicken come in, and he get this big equipment and go remove the container. So he can pay any equipment where remove the container for him and still make a nice change after that, because the container costs, as a man at Jamaica tell me, say costs $800,000 Jamaica for a 40-foot container like that. So, see there? So I know, so the country just loose. Nobody no test that. Not even the blood, and see if anything what the people consume is going to hurt the wider population and can spread and be an epidemic. Plane land Palm Beach. No seat no in a plane. Pilot missing. Gone like Sammy Mount. How they come out of the country? We see plane land in a field. Run away. St. Elizabeth. Somewhere around a Elam way there. And at 3 hours after it land, police are come. When police go there, it catch a fire. Something at Jamaica, you know. Some drugs come to Jamaica, get caught. I know when your prime minister ever come out when any one of them drugs get busted in. I know never come out and say, boy, we're going to be this and that pan the drugs, you know. We never hear of no war on drugs in Jamaica, you know. All them have that war pan the little boy them. We don't see come out and say, I have technology now. He have this and like people, everything Andrew Owen is implementing, you know. I rather him, you know. He don't have nothing for the youth, them. There's no way out. More than just the maker and the Andrew Ones. Habi Radam. Him say him have some technology. Ray, blah, blah. He might come out and threaten the youth them again. They might catch them and this people. It's not like the prime minister is a little boy. Because only a little boy would have target little boys. Implement stuff to help the youth them. Implement stuff what can lift up the youth them. You don't rob from them. What up to the $30 million that you borrowed from the World Bank? 2023, you borrowed $30 million from the World Bank, didn't you? Nigel Clark signed for it. Flavor and Nigel Clark all up in the picture. It's still out there. Google that. $30 million borrowed from the World Bank for STEM schools in Jamaica. $30 million borrowed from the World Bank for STEM schools in Jamaica. Type that in. I say we get $30 million in 2023. And now no one STEM school no bill. So tell me so now rob from the youth then. $902 billion from the Ministry of Education and Youth. Tell me so now rob from the youth them. Royal Reed case. Tell me so now rob from the youth them. Miss McLean case. $124 million school nutrient product. It tell me say a straight youth and a rob from boy. Everything for the youth to take it. So when I rap from the youth them, how the youth them must come up and be a better person? How they must come out of a life of crime if there's even a chance? Wouldn't not thief it, man? $30 million borrowed was not a grant. We have to pay it back. But you want to tell me say somebody stole the money? You want to tell me say them shear up the money? You want to tell me say think about it, people. Money we have to pay back. Money that we have to pay back. 2023 we get 30 million US dollars, 4.6 billion Jamaican dollars with a B. So you're robbing from the youths. 4.6 billion, and that is nothing in comparison. When we say 4.6, in comparison to 902 billion. What me say? So it seems as if everywhere the youth them there, and then them take the most money from. But right now, you know where else so someone money gone one time, you know, like the Ministry of Education and the youth, you know. So I tell me, say, Una, in that the youth them forget a better life. Una encourage the youth them to become criminals. Una rob from the youth them and never go to prison. We also are bringing guns according to the British ambassador and other things. And the youth them are pay for. Is that fair, people? The man are bringing guns. Think about it. When police kick off a door today and go in for a youth, I hear them shot him and put gun upon them. Say them have gun. How we know some of the gun the politician they bring in? You know, so we just read for yourself, politician and bring gun in often. Often. Me just read that for you. Regular. Politician are bringing gun regular. I can't do me just read for you. Often. And I look at one half and me bringing some for this and me not bringing no more. Me not just read for you a while ago. Go read for yourself. Go and read the whole article for yourself. Me gonna put it up there again for anybody never see it. There you go. Crooked politicians on UK radar. That's the topic. That's the headline. Once you have that, go read these things for yourself, people. Me not come from my platform when I lie, you know. Me put stuff where you can go search them and go read them for yourselves. Yeah? Me show you the information. Me show you. Me show you people. Me show you. Me not hide it. Me show you. Me not make it up. Me show you. All this information are out there. How we going to be safer when they have the money up at top? Good morning, family. Live with Jamaican Carlos. Talk to me.
Carlos. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm still tired. I'm still tired with work one. So my little contribution this morning.
Yes.
And me hear you kind of say it a while ago, we're in the honor nothing phase in Jamaica. And some of the things, couple of things I go put in the honor nothing category. It's to hear the Minister of Security, I don't know if that it's called, when the reporter asked him the other day about the police demanding people to show them cell phone, to unlock them cell phone, and the man started out by saying, "It's wrong, but what?" So Damien said, "What can go?" So it's wrong, but what? It's wrong, but what?
But police
You
might
know?
have an interest to look in their phone because of lots of scamming. There should be no but.
Scamming.
Don't
But
mix me
there
up
should
in a
be
lot
no
of
but
scam.
after
Don't mix me
it's
up in a
wrong.
scammer. You're right.
You can't say it's wrong, but.
No, but no, you're not wrong.
So you justify the wrongness?
So basically, it's illegal. Remember, you know?
Of course
it's illegal, but. That's what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah.
It is illegal,
okay. But. I never say nothing gutter from I born. Two other things me go throw in and run. The such man, when JFJ had their protest, you tell me, say such man no know say him for rise above the fray. Any decent prime minister would stay up, sit down up on him chair and watch what I go on. You put on blue suit which never even tan good for you and go to make speech that you are supporting the police. What was that message? JFJ was supporting the citizens, and the number of citizens far outweigh the number of him and the number of police. So in other words, you tell we say you're standing against the citizens. Him no realize that. I know nothing. Yesterday now, him a make a speech, Carlos. I said the thing stabbed me, and the man said, "We don't want to kill you." That shouldn't even come out their mouth. As I said, just the wording. About the, like it was some cybersecurity something, and we want you to become something and stuff. Why did you have to start out by saying we don't want to kill you, and then at the end now he's saying we know, I guess it must say using technology, we know how to find you.
He's using fear. He's trying to use fear, and it's not helping crime. The youth them get more brazen. Every day they promote a crime in Jamaica. I say, hold on.
Exactly.
The more them kill the youth them in them yard illegally, and the more the youth they get cross and come out and just dirt anybody.
Exactly.
It doesn't like
exactly.
It get worse and brazen like, and that me say
It's too much now. It's too much now. For me, with the speech yesterday, me not hear the whole like, come and listen to the piece. I don't want to listen to him.
There
right?
is nothing for the youth say more than Radam, sister. Only thing coming from the youth is Rad after 10 years in the office. He can't show you anything when we have a program and say, boy, we have thousands of youth we turn out of this, turn better out of the life of crime. He can't show we not like this. After 10 years, your end result end up murdering the youth them. That is your program.
All right. So now with him speech yesterday now, so now me put in the nothing because me I go help him finish him speech. We don't want to kill you, but we are do it and we are going to continue to do it because we know how to find you. So me done him speech for him. Okay? So he can put in the butt. He can put in the butt. We don't want to kill you, but we are going to continue to kill you. Because at that we are going to use. And I know, me go university, and me think me bright, me I try and make the connection between killing off the 140 odd who we don't even know who they are. We're not even sure who they are and whether or not them did commit no crime. Because remember, regardless of the fact that they point, like the commander the other day, he pointed the pistol at them. They took evasive action. I don't even know what that means.
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that.
He pointed the pistol at them. They took evasive action and retrieved the gun. What that mean?
That's everyday. That's everyday stuff. That's everyday.
What that mean?
Every day is a people challenge police. But let me ask you, sister. Do you know of our Jamaicans every day challenge the police? Is Jamaica a place where every day people are challenging and shoot off at the police? That's how we country stay.
Yes,
we have shoot off police every day.
No, we just walk and shoot after police.
No, man,
well,
the police
me don't know where that happen.
Nobody don't join the force then. Nobody will join the force.
Me don't know where that happen. Let me tell you something. There is a video out there, and it's not doctored, where them go on what they call it now, targeted operation. And them gone to the targeted operation, and of course at the end of it was the done and wanted and did it at that. Me no say one gunshot me here in that shootout. One gunshot I heard in that shootout. And the next thing me see is that the police, them getting at them pick up and drive away. They drove away from the scene. What is that? What is that?
Some people have videos when they say police, when the people complain, say police punch a woman in her mouth and all them things, their nose all a bleed and why?
Well, we never know if a police. We never know if a police, but they never have on police clothes. Them behave like them a police.
I think a green plate they pick up truck after.
It was a green plate. It was a green plate on the pickup truck.
Mood going there. The mood going there. And the clothes and my vehicle come to the police. No man.
When we going a green plate vehicle for a commercial goods, since them say you forget green plate to carry everything. So my commercial goods, make you put me in a green plate vehicle.
When you have corrupt politician, look at that Chang. When you go on WikiLeaks, Chang name is like a common criminal. My deputy prime minister, minister of national security.
I know.
And when you go on WikiLeaks, his name is like a common criminal. Chang with that background could have earned a job up here in a McDonald's. He could have got a job at McDonald's up here, Chang. And him them appoint to deal with criminality. Go on, to see what Chang is up there name look like. And him they put up a crime.
Yes.
The prime minister himself, that's been 4 years for him statutory declaration to be certified. Him no sign a code of conduct, no commitment.
Listen,
for decency,
every time I
honesty.
see the man,
come on, man.
Every time I see the man, I get my feel, but my anger just boiling. And every time I hear what him say, it's a kind of case where if you have a boy picnic like that and him attack them sitting there, only one thing you feel for do. You understand? At that one box and move out of my way. Move with that. Move with that. Move with that. Move with that. And then he have, and granted, it's I don't know if him know, it's a smaller number of people back at him, but they're very vocal. They're very vocal. The shrinking group around him. And them around there, so the bagger them just, hey, no, sir. No, but I can tell you something, man. I think him hearing it. I think him hear it. I don't know if him accepting and believing. But let me tell you something. He's not a chicken. And I have seen enough of leaders and people who are them select to be prime minister. Because some may go call him. Because we did not vote for him to be prime minister. The people in his constituency vote for him as member of parliament, and the people of his party say he can be the leader, the prime minister. Me nay vote for him. All right. Most of we nay vote for him. We know in any consequence. I've never seen anything of this quality that is a leader. Me say me want to go find Eddie in any which part in Berwick, some say yes or some say foreign, and apologize to him, because this one make him look like almost a perfect angel. As much as Siaga did, when me hear you highlight and stuff. No, this one take the cake. Yeah. Nothing. Any of the others, whether JLP or PNP, come close to this one. None. And me hear all my uncle, me call him 94-year-old, can make the same comment. All right, me don't talk. Have a good day. Me I try go to people them work.
Respect. Thank you, sister.
All
Thank
right.
you for calling
All
me.
right.
How you mean?
Yep. Cool.
Thank you for letting me 2x4 this morning. I come help swing me 2x4 this morning, rather. Thanks for that call. Thanks for that call. Yes. Fireman, what go on, my brother? Good morning.
Yes, man. Good. I like your call a while ago.
Yes, yes.
She's solid, man.
Yes, man.
Program is doing very well, you know?
Yes, my brother. Thank you. Appear solid people come to
Yes.
platform, you know. You know that.
Yes.
You have to
Yes,
solid
man,
to
you're
call
doing
this a
well.
platform, eh?
Yes, you're doing very well.
Thank you,
Very
brother.
sharp, man, and focused.
For real?
Yes, man, you're doing very well.
Thank you, brother.
I told you. You're right up there in the top 3 bloggers.
Top 3?
Top 3. 3.
Thank you, brother. Who this? A head boy this, you know?
Yes.
A head boy this, I tell me that,
Well,
you know? All right.
yes,
Appreciate
man.
it, my brother. Good morning.
Yes.
How you doing, man? You and the family?
Well, you know, I'm very disturbed about Andrew Holness's comments and also his actions because he's in fact killing off a lot of young men by using the security forces to do so. Now, he spoke about the government as an alternative from crime, which is training opportunities. So I want to know, where are those training opportunities, because I don't know of any. Caribbean Maritime University, Ruel Reed and those guys and Pinnock, they rob up the money and didn't even give the students a stipend who couldn't afford bus fare to go over there.
Good God. Hear that?
Yes. So I trust NTA has been watered down. A lot of their programs have been cut. So I don't know what he's talking about opportunities. If a person is sick and goes to KPH or any of those hospitals, more than likely they are going to die. Emergency, oh my, that definitely is a killer. There's no functioning operating theater that can save a life now from a serious accident.
You know, yesterday one brother called the program, you know. One of Bridget always call. He might tell me something, tell me a story about him, and I thought about you. I mean, call the name. I'm say, hey boy, always tell me say the hospital are holding ear for the morgue. Because him say him Bridget father dead. And them thief him phone, they thief him lotion, him Roland, all them look in the hospital, you know. So when I hear that, I say, ratted. Me I think about you, we always say the hospitals are holding areas for the morgue. Thief the man things.
Yes.
So them can't wait till they're dead.
And it has gotten worse now. Because more serious medical procedures are not being able to carry out right now as we speak.
Jesus. God.
Many persons are having critical surgery delayed.
When I hear that, people.
And if they do the surgery, they are only experimenting on those lives. Because more than likely they will die after surgery or during surgery. Brother, this is serious, you know. They are not performing good surgeries and the aftercare is non-existent.
I don't know who them man I work with, you know. I don't know who them man I work with, you know, but
so if the government is not providing health care, how are they going to provide skills training to improve the lives of our young people?
Even better than that.
That's a lie.
Water. What do you think about this water and the refusal to give the data to the KSMAC?
Right. So that is to show you. And all of that instruction was given by Andrew Holness because he's the minister for everything.
Of course, water under him. And may I say to myself, me never hear no reporting of the man them say, all right, we're going to fix it. Jamaican people, boil the water for the next week or two. We're going to find wherever the contaminants coming from.
But
I will fix it. You know, you're not going to fix it, but we are going to go silent. That means we're going to get raw sewage now.
But Carlos, if the water quality was good, they wouldn't be afraid to release the reports. It's something they are hiding because it's embarrassing.
Think
and
about what this
dangerous.
brother just said a while ago. If the water quality was good, why would you be hiding it? Why would you be hiding it, people? Look on it good.
Yes.
You like somebody that selling something and lock their hand tight and say, give me the money first. I don't know whether them hand enough.
Yeah, it is a serious public interest matter. So KSMC and all the other parish councils across Jamaica, they can take them to court, take the NWC to court to demand that these water quality reports are tabled periodically or supplied. You know, but I'm telling you, it's very serious, the situation that exists right now in Jamaica. But Andrew Wallace was testing the waters, you know, and so far he has been killing off a lot of young men, and it becomes a norm.
And yeah,
we hardly hear people talking about it anymore.
We don't hear nobody talk about it. I have a problem with the opposition. I think the opposition should say something more about it. I think Mark Golding should come say something about it.
Well, that is it too. Because I don't think the opposition really realize that they are in a position where they could save some lives, but they are not entering the discussion.
Because they're powerful, you know. They are powerful right now, and they know that.
Of course. The kind of political capital that the PNP has now, the GLP doesn't have it. But Andrew Wallace is single-handedly wielding power.
Yep.
To the detriment of the Jamaican people. But the opposition has a responsibility to say, well, listen, we have to step in and save some lives now, because I can tell you at least 5 or 4 people are being killed by the police daily, you know.
I think the numbers are underreported, honestly.
And some of the reports are late. Sometimes when it published in the media, it's 2 days or 3 days it happened before. It's over 130 people have been killed by the police, you know. And most of them, over 130.
What? People hear that?
Yes. Listen, what they're doing, most of those young men, same thing that you stress, most of them have been killed in their homes. So I am saying, Carlos, that we are the people with education, middle class people, if there is any, because I know Andrew Wallace has created a situation now where it's only the poor and the rich that exist. But I'm saying, people with little sense, you should know that we are on a dangerous path, because it can happen to any one of us. The police can just come and kick off door and slaughter us, and nothing comes out of it. Even if you capture it on phone, the government not paying any mind, they're not going to help the victims.
Police
or
still,
the family
you know, see yesterday,
members.
police still I tell people send a video in. Police, we need some more clarity. Look at the police force rotten and all that thing. We don't know what going on the police force, but police I tell man send a video them. Police I take out their personal phone and I tell man say they on TikTok. Me see police a video man, you know, and say they on TikTok, you know. While they on duty, you know. I would if I hear me I say. Some things are going on the force way. No, man.
They have been emboldened by Andrew Wallace, who insist on having a police state, hoping that the police can help him to restore power after the next general election.
Well, me never see police like this before, you know. Right now, me not see the, like a pure bad man. What happened to the decent police them, the man? And the Siaga and the man there, and the Porsche and the PJ. You still used to have some, what happened to the decent police them, man? They used to have level-headed police. A pure bad man now. They use them like them, and when they give them the big gun, they look like he just do something to them. They use them something wrong with them, man. Me don't know.
They are in charge.
Me don't know. Me don't know.
Police, listen, a policeman told me that this is the best time to be police in Jamaica. All powers in their hands, they can make money like crazy now.
Of course, I mean, I tell her right now, yesterday I tell her, my virgin, me say, you want to bet that there are probably some victims out there where the police them grip and can't come out and talk.
Yes, sir.
Boys, women and men. People, when police have so much power, Them can grape off the population. And they can't say no.
Oh, yes.
Talk where? Talk where? You want bet?
Look here. Power comes with money, you know. Power comes with money. Power comes with extortion, corruption, all sort of stuff power comes with. So the police are basking in their glory right now, courtesy of Andrew Holness.
Plus them can kill at will. So you police are demand money for keep you alive. Think about that.
Let me tell you something. A lot of decent young men have been killed by the police during these recent operations.
Let me know that.
Very productive young men.
Me know that, man.
But the families have no chance of getting any justice because the government cut them off completely.
Yep. Yep. That's why I want the opposition to come out, come say something more. That's why I now stop talking about that. The opposition too goddamn quiet. Too much youth are dead and not sit down quiet.
But even journalists now stop talking about the police killings because it's too much.
Journalists are talking about it now.
The government has made it a norm. It's a normal thing for having these staggering numbers.
So
we don't need to talk about it anymore.
You up to the 30. Can you see it? So right now.
But I'm telling you that they should document because it's several times the Prime Minister carried out threats against the public, and he did execute those threats by using the police force. Last night I was reviewing something, and I realized that the Prime Minister made probably 5 to 6 threats against the public, and those documents must be sent to the International Criminal Court, the Inter-American Commission on Human Rights and Amnesty International. Right? I saw the Guardian publish a report yesterday, and they were concerned about the numbers of police killing. But what they are doing, they are tricking the people and saying that crime is going down when nothing like that doesn't exist. They're just playing games with people's lives, by saying crime is going down and that doesn't exist any at all. They think that that will help the country.
They want to use that vote or to get the travel advisor down, but you can't fool America. Because they have ambassadors right out there and they have an embassy right there. So.
All I can see every day in the news reports are constant killings.
Every day.
Right? I don't see any such thing going down.
Every day of killing. And to me, to all the policemen killing you, them in a uniform, I want to believe that the killing where I go on at night time, man, in a ride by and drive by, and the police them too.
Police are doing it, yes.
They ride by and drive by. If it's a target, if you murder the youth them, you're not gonna just murder them in a clothes. You got in a uniform. You murder them. And so me believe.
One of the strategies that the JCF has now employed, what they do now, they know where these young men are living, where they eat, drink, and sleep, where they hang out on the corner and everything. But what they do now, they put up their names on the wanted list and kill them the same day up and putting it on the wanted list.
Nah, man, this wrong, man. People, they are wiping out the youth, them at Jamaica. Me talk on this platform. How come police show up at your yard? No search warrant. Come in your bed, come dirt you. Take you out of your bed, run out your girlfriend out of the room. Next thing you hear, pow. What can go on? The same police will shoot you, can remove you from the crime scene. Now, me I hear yesterday it's alleged that now police are get $30,000 from funeral home to dirt youths. These allegations are here more than once. More than once.
For each time that a policeman calls the wrecker for a vehicle, they get a commission of $5,000 out of it or more, sometimes $8,000.
That's
so they are
story.
Getting commission now for killing these people and referring them to particular morgue or burial homes.
So now we see the use and the reason why them build them cemetery, the people. Them hold them with me show no? All them grave there. Now you see the reason. The grave them building up. So now bodies are going down in them. You say, look. Oh, Jesus. And I say it again. The PNP must come out strong on this A country not running up.
Well,
One a queen job
it doesn't seem that the PNP
come on, man.
wants to even save one single life out of
Come
this
on, man.
tirade
What
of
I do?
Andrew Holness.
The PNP they don't sit down quiet and the blogger them. All the PNP blogger them are on fire and the PNP them sit down queen job. Not talk bull. What are they?
The PNP says it supports the police. That's what they are saying.
And I talk about say them believe in number. Me hear them talk about them believe in number. How them disbelieve everything the Labour right do and believe in number. Me just show you a video a while ago where Dayton Campbell did not believe what Bug Life said. So him go over the Tri-Bridge, go look and find out say it wasn't 60% completed. Mr. Ian Hills never believe a such man and little Matthew say. So whenever they said Mary, go look and find out say the people never get no water. So if they never believe them thing there and everything was a lie, why them not gonna believe the crime numbers? Make no sense, right?
I could never believe such nonsense like that about crime going down 40%. It's only nationwide news radio reporting that. I don't know of such thing. They are just playing games with people's lives, right? By manipulating and concocting these statistics.
People know
but
that.
It will not work.
People see it. It's a backfire. People see it. People see it.
But Carlos, you know, my main call this morning is to highlight that young men in overall, we are not safe in Jamaica right now because the police are turning up 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. in the morning and taking out young men like cock, like fowl on roosters.
Jamaica,
yeah, in the early mornings, if you grew up in rural Jamaica, you would hear the cock crowing at certain hours of the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
What they call them? Roosters, when they're in the trees and so on, they sleep and they, you know. That's how they are taking out these young men, you know.
Jaja.
Early in the morning, as I'm going to repeat, what they are doing now, because you know that the JCF presence is online now. So what they are doing now is tarnishing the reputation of certain young men and say they're wanted. They know where to find them, you know. But they publish their names on the wanted list first. You're not getting the strategy what I'm telling you about, Carlos.
Of course.
Right, because yesterday, you know, they put a young man's name on Wanted Wednesday, you know, and execute him early in the morning, you know. They just put his name and then kill him before 12 o'clock.
Never question, was never questioned about anything. No interrogation, never see a judge.
No due process.
No due process. Think about that.
Which is very dangerous.
People, think about what going on in our country named Jamaica. Mr. Moore, the PNP come out. Let me tell you why I feel about the PNP. You know, all of this. I ramp with them, you know. A country over everything, you know. Me feel say the PNP, I get money from them big boy, them PSOJ, them big redkin boy, pretty hair boy up so. And them love when the little youth them get killed because them claim say and the youth them are the problem in Jamaica when we just read for you a while ago say politicians are bringing guns and other things. So the youth them are the problem, kill the youth them. So since I'm donate money to the PNP and the Labour right, we can't go against the big boy and we can't align my reputation with the poor people. Is that what the PNP them depend? Come you call on out to the PNP? We don't have to stand up for the people them. What going is wrong?
Here. I know a professor who supported the PNP, and he told me many years ago, you know, he said to me that both parties are essentially the same. The difference is very minimum. And I would never forget that, what the professor told me. And he told me that like 20 years ago.
So look here, me hear somebody come and say, Lurleen Carpenter said, Carlos, what you want the PM to do? We know she talk about honest. Whitney Golden to do. If they come out and talk, they will say that they are with the criminals like what they did with state of emergency. Look here, family, Lurleen. Me understand what you say. I mean know that. But what I'm to me, when we come out, come talk, me not care if nobody think I'm with criminals. When the truth to me told them, look on the bloggers them. Look on the PNP bloggers them. Don't the PNP bloggers them come out every day and talk about it? So do they care about if anybody want to believe that they understand that criminal and them come out come speak the truth? Do they believe or hide. And see the youth them get drop and don't say nothing because you believe. I don't want your reputation siled. That's where me at, sister. They have to come out in the rough like everybody. Put a neck on the block like everybody make us see you. Stop hiding behind Andrew Honest, man. That's all me I say.
But Lurleen needs to understand that the opposition MPs, they got their 300% increase too, you know.
Sure.
Remember that on the day when Nigel Clark was announcing it with the support of the Prime Minister, Julian Robinson, the opposition's finance spokesperson, said they have no problem receiving the 300% increase. So why should the opposition collecting so much money and not opposing the murderous trend by the police force?
But like Lurleen say,
they are there to save lives too, and the opposition has the power to save lives. There's no doubt about that. Andrew Wallace is emboldened to kill more people because the opposition is in support of that venture.
That is what's going on in Jamaica.
If they had stopped it and said something about it, Andrew Wallace wouldn't be so inclined to continue his murderous rampage.
No, man, he couldn't do that, man. Yeah, all right, look here. Let me show you how the PNP them sit down dead. Just the other day, there was a press conference, right? We play upon this platform where Jamaican learned for the first time, many people, that their rights were being violated when police take with them phone from them and tell them to open it, give them the password to it. If that reporter hadn't asked that question, would Jamaican ever hear say that was illegal from the police commissioner? No. Why me ask that? The PNP, they never say that. The PNP full of liar and bright people. The PNP, they never see the whole time Jamaican constitutional rights have been violated over and over. Why the PNP, the opposition, sat dead on that? You never hear me talk about that. I mean, liar. You never hear bloggers talk about that.
Tell us something, Carlos.
Come on, man. The PNP have to do something, man. Don't tell me about...
you know.
Come on, man.
Jamaica could have always been classified as a PNP country. Who would cause that to change? PJ Patterson's reign for 18 and a half years. And when young people came out and voted in droves to make a change, that's when the PNP was losing a grip on Jamaica. Right? If they had done sufficiently well over the past 18 and a half years, we would never have had Andrew Wallace to deal with right now.
Thank you. That's a true statement. That's a true statement.
So it is their negligence why Andrew Wallace is in power now and holding on and don't want to leave.
Yep.
I remember the 18 and a half years, you know, my friend.
Yep.
Right? At that time, Butch Stewart was on an aggressive land acquisition drive, you know. It's under Patterson, Omar Davis, that Butch Stewart has most of it, got most of his wealth to the point where Adam Stewart, his son, can now enjoy and live large.
Foundation set this up.
Right? While other countries are saying, no, we don't want sandals here. Trinidad ran them away 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago?
3 weeks ago, Trinidad ran them away and said, listen, if you're coming here, you have to come with your own money. Do not depend on government resources to do your investment.
And Antigua roughed them up months ago.
Yes, Antigua told them they owe Antigua $12 million US, and it's only one property they're operating over there. And Gaston Brown said, listen, if you're not going to pay our workers properly so that they can live a normal life, and if you're not going to pay taxes, leave our country. We don't need you here. What they do in Jamaica, they appoint Adam Stewart as ambassador. And the hotel chain has 8 locations, 8 hotels, and 7 villas. Just imagine the billions of dollars that they owe in taxes in Jamaica. Politicians are collecting that, are enforcing any orders against sandals. What they do now, they collect crocus bag of money under the table And businessmen can save billions of dollars in their pockets instead of money going through tax administration of Jamaica.
You know, say at them history in my head, when me know, like me say, from me born in a Jamaica, are the same corruption on both sides over and over. That's why I look for Mark Golden to change up everything. That's why I look for Mark Golden to change up everything, my brother. God not ever know.
Wilmot Perkins was upset when the PNP went into a corrupt deal with Butch Stewart, the Sandals White House, and the Air Jamaica, where the man took Air Jamaica, which is government's property, and made his Sandals brand successful by transporting people into his hotels. And nothing Jamaica got for it. And Wilmot Perkins spoke about it and Butch Stewart sued him. I remember everything. And see the son now, the son is giving the benefits to the hierarchy of the GLP. So the father got most of his wealth from under the PNP administration, and now the son is moving closely with the GLP administration.
Wow, it's like a pendulum.
So you would notice that a lot of the places that you see Adams Youth, you would see Andrew Holness and Darrell Vaz and Edmund Bartlett. Let me tell you something, man. Those politicians are really rich, you know.
Real rich.
You think Edmund Bartlett is normal?
I don't know. Poor boy.
Edmund Bartlett is super rich, man.
Tourism minister.
See that tourism ministry that he controls, connections, and US dollars run like water, you know, my brother.
No wonder the workers them now get good pay.
The workers were sold.
No wonder the workers them now get good pay.
Look here, those politicians can turn up at any of the suites at these hotels, you know, they and their families.
What?
And spend weekends. Yes.
Free riding at the hotel?
Free. Right? So they are getting everything for selling out the workers.
Yeah, man, them sell out the worker, them, man. Worker, them sell out, man. 99 cents. They sell the worker about, man, for riches.
And both parties are doing it to get richer and richer so that they can send their children to Harvard and Oxford universities. The poor or the masses, Carlos, have no chance of breaking from poverty. The chance is zero.
We need that change. Like I said, a reset. Without a reset.
Sometimes I listen to you, my brother. I'm saying, boy, Carlos, really, you're doing a good job. When I heard you said that the voters who are running up and down for these politicians and supporting them, they can't even meet at their table to have a meal. They scorn them.
I don't lie. They can't go to the cocktail party. Where? Barbecue. Where? They can't go fishing with the politician. Can they go up on the boat? Go fishing with
you know that those normal people, Carlos, would put their life on the line for politicians? But guess what? The benefits are not mutual. It's always the politicians getting the benefits.
You know, say, yesterday we are reasonable brother talking about that what you said a while ago. Loyalty to politicians. Yesterday me tell him, say, me my reason, I tell him, say, you know, Jamaicans can't keep a secret to politicians, you know. Jamaica will spread out for your secret on social media about this. If a politician, Jamaica, if nobody can keep secret for politician, Jamaicans can keep secret for politician. Remember that. We are telling that. Because enough of them know politician dirt. They're not talking. Stay there.
Let me tell you something. Right now, the country has collapsed. When you see water, the government, look here, the politicians are rich and the government is poor. The country doesn't have any money. It's only the politicians are wealthy now. The monies have been stolen. That is why they can't treat the water.
So the water about to get worse now.
NWC doesn't have the money.
Jesus. So the water about to get worse now because they might hide.
Of course. And we always need potable water because poor people can't afford to buy gas cylinder frequently to boil water, Carlos. That's not affordable.
Or bottled water.
Poor people going to save the gas to cook food, not to boil water.
Why rough. Think about that.
Bottled water, you can't buy that, man. The average person can't buy that and keep up with that every day.
Jesus.
The country is broke. The monies have been stolen. I heard the Prime Minister talk about scammers yesterday in his clip at the Guardsman introduction of some technology. And the Prime Minister was an architect of SSL, one of the biggest schemes that have been perpetrated in Jamaica.
And I know we can't hear about the Crow report and nothing at all. We don't know no movements. We don't know what's going on with the case. And the man is on his way to the court and the illicit 7.
SSL building is what in the name of one of the vases. You realize how brazen these people are, my brother.
You know, man, be a face man. Seed long like a man rat. Be a face man. Yeah? Be a face man.
All I'm saying is that I'm disappointed in the opposition not to come out and save the lives of these young men. Because, Andrew, if they are saying that they're in agreement with the police operations that are going on, Andrew Wellness said, okay, I have 100% power to execute.
Yep. If the opposition is in, it's done. It's done.
Exactly.
Bipartisan support. That's a
bipartisan
bipartisan support. So when you write that up on the report, we get bipartisan support.
Brother,
That's not good.
For persons who are listening and talking nonsense about what the opposition leader and the opposition can do, tell them to just Google the meaning of opposition in a parliament. They would know the power that they have.
May do a video on that already now. I'm never going to do it again. When I Google it and tell you no.
I'm telling you that if the opposition wants the police killings to stop, it can stop. They are in parliament. They are getting paid. They got the 300% increase too. And Julian Robinson said we have no problem accepting the 300%, even though they know that the country was broke and such salary increases would have been unsustainable.
Lisa Anna says she deserves it.
But look at right now she's not doing anything in St. Anne. Lisa Anna is one of the worst MPs in the history of Jamaica. I was listening to a program Saturday gone, and the deficiencies in our constituency are overwhelming. Nothing is happening there. So I want to know what she does with her constituency development fund money.
Yesterday, me read something where she said she have big up the most right honorable Matthew Samuda for some black tank what she get from him to give some people in her constituency. And the first time I see she ever make no move in a long time. Me don't know. Me I look between that right up there. Me I say, how she a big up Samuda so? How she a? But anyway, continue, my brother.
But Carlos, I'm telling you, man, I am so disappointed to see the direction our country is heading into. And the Prime Minister is there. He is looming large. This man is so powerful and happy. Look here. You know, last night when I listened to the clip, Carlos, I couldn't sleep because the comfort at which the Prime Minister pitched his argument that he doesn't want to kill them off. At the same time, he said he knows where to find them. Same thing I told you what they do, put in the young men names and the JCF wanted list and then kill them same day. It's the same thing playing out that the Prime Minister said. And I am telling you that persons who supporting this kind of criminal regimes, such human rights violations, their family members will be impacted.
But look here, me say that all the time, you know. Me said, when we look at the labor right, them are supported fully. And me said to them all the time, say upon this platform, it's coming to a door near you. Me just see a brother the other day on social media, he might cry, say that the police pull him over and give him ticket because he might eat one little peanut, because he have diabetes, or I'm rare. You saw that video? Where the brother say my labor right. And them on a bar. Say for this country come to. So you see, all the labor right, them feel it. Everybody has see it, you know. You see all the one that we jump up and say, yeah, man, shoot them off. They're gonna realize what I go and say a different thing now. Have you ever seen the police force like this, man? A thugism, badmanism. Every man head hot.
Yes. Yes, we agree. We agree that Andrew Holness has to go, but the PNP has a responsibility too. They are in Parliament.
Yes, when we see Dragon say, well, morning, look at how the seats are in Parliament. They change the laws and make decisions by majority. They don't need the PNP to do certain things until that change until people vote for. You understand what I say? But look at.
So what about the voice? What about their voices in Parliament?
Hold on, no, man.
What about the mobilization of the people? Right now, the PNP political capital has skyrocketed. So why would that person be saying the PNP doesn't have any power? That's crazy. Come on.
Give me the
we know that it's a two-party system and they are in Parliament also.
Hold on. Them say, people always say that, you know. But look here. It is the voice. All PNP have to do is use their voice, you know. Come out, golden feedback. They're afraid of their voice, you know. They're afraid they might go and come talk. They know that. It is the voice of the PNP. Make the labor right, then get up out of Parliament and run out of Parliament the other day. Run off them shoes, he lick up in a wall and each other. You never know that. When Mark Golden went in Parliament, he never bring rock stone. He never bring a firearm. He never bring a crowd and take over Parliament. Him going and tell such man and the wife say, and a good sin thing for him and the wife. The wife will be the speaker of the house and the husband and the prime minister. You know, so they run out of Parliament. What they use? A voice, a speak up. All right. Just the other day, the Liberate them decided, say, them go reduce the taxes on imported farm produce. You know, so the PNP them talk, and what the Liberate them do? Drop it. The PNP are power people. No, the PNP got power.
Look here. These scholars, some of those people making commentary, man, they just don't understand. Peter Bunting and Dr. Horace Chang are good friends. So they don't understand what's going on. Peter Bunting is the opposition spokesperson on national security. Whatever he says, it carries weight.
Why you believe me come on my platform and my bunny? So I see yesterday, did I ever see somebody comment and say, comment, you know, and they enjoy my page, you know, one comment on that, you know. But the first comment them say, boy, me no good, come here beat Bunting and rare. Say, what is this? People at Jamaica, we are dealing with enough people. Let's look at it, good people. Remember the day Mark Golden open up his mouth in a Parliament, then run up out of there. True to make them mash up in the people. And they run out of Parliament with words. Just recently, the Labour them decide, say, remember, you know, them have majority, you know. I can't what the brother I say, yes, sir. Remember, them have majority. But the other day, them say, with the majority, them are going to lower the taxes for imported goods, people, so them could have make more money. And the PNP do what? Talk. Remember, them have majority, you know. Why they never roll over the PNP with that? The PNP have twice. They can do things.
You see, anybody, Carlos, anybody who is saying that the opposition doesn't have any power, it's ignorance. They lack knowledge.
Google it.
You think if Peter Bunting recommends somebody to get a firearm permit at FLA and the person is not a criminal also, you think that Shane Dallin can turn them down? You must be crazy.
The man has willpower.
Of course.
Man has willpower. Understand the people. Man has willpower. Talk, head boy, talk.
Come on, man. These guys in Parliament, they have power.
Yeah, but the people
they know who to call. They know who to call to make changes and suggestions. It's a parliamentary democracy, so why would they be saying that the opposition doesn't have any power?
If opposition didn't have power, hold on there. If opposition didn't have power, the constitution that really amend already in our mouth. Why they not done that? Why they not amend the constitution, people? Why? Opposition have no power. Not true. All right. Yeah, sure, the opposition
It's ignorance, man. You just have to spread the message, Carlos, because we are saying, you know, vehemently that Andrew Wallace has to go and Faki should be imprisoned.
Thank you.
Afterwards.
Yeah, that we are saying. We are saying that
there is no ambiguity where that is concerned. That's our position, that Andrew Wallace has to go at all costs.
Yes.
But in the meantime, young men are being killed in droves by the police. So the opposition needs to come out and address the matter so that lives can be saved. Andrew Wallace must be made to understand that killing young men with impunity is unacceptable, and the opposition will not tolerate such position.
Yeah, the opposition can't talk, man. They can't talk, people. They can't talk. People, let me ask you something, schoolboy. You know, what is the law surrounding going to somebody's house? Police are coming yard. Do you need a search warrant in Jamaica?
No search warrant, no arrest warrant. They just know where these young men are and go there 5 and 4 o'clock in the morning and kill them.
People, is that normal, people? Jamaica, listen, Jamaica people say good job. A long time.
How can people accept something like that? But I'm telling you, let me tell you something. Andrew Wallace is moving closer and closer to those persons who are supporting the police killings. Mark my word, Carlos, that certain young men in the middle class going to get hit. Because Andrew Wallace, you know, he's bold on his stance, you know. He's not backing down because he has the support of the opposition where that particular issue is concerned. Support the police, support the police. That's the position of the opposition. And that is what Andrew Wallace wants to hear. But some businessmen will be taken out too.
Things will get out of hand.
And families going to weep and mourn.
So I say, it will get out of hand.
Of course. Look and see what will happen. A lot of strong men on the ground who are supporters of the PNP, they will be taken out by the police. And other PNP supporters who are looking on and seeing their brothers being killed going to switch to the JLP so that they can get some contracts and not being killed.
What? We'll see what one. Sound interesting? Interesting days ahead, my brother.
Look here, in no civilized society can any educated people be supporting the police to kill with impunity. It's going on frequently. It's like every day. 3, 4, and 5 people being killed by the police.
That's not normal. That's not normal. No way I'm foreign that the normal people. Why we black people don't feel no empathy for each other? Why we black people think that is normal? The white man not do that. In the white man country, people, check out Texas, how big the place is, almost city, Florida. How much police force them have and power? Them no short of resources. How come them not do that? No, sir.
But the Prime Minister came into politics with 0. And he and his wife are close to trillionaires now. Because those properties that they have, they are not normal. And they don't owe the banks nothing at all.
So hold on.
So that is real wealth.
Do you think that some of those properties were acquired during the time them in office right now? I mean, don't get no school, then finish. You want to tell me so they finish them apartment complexes, probably more than one, and in the build one school?
They have many, man. Many.
Since
the Chinese,
since you've been in office.
Yes, the Chinese are constructing those apartments.
And not no school. You talk about school or apartment. School. Did this man build one school?
Apartments for sale.
Did this man build one school?
No, he's not interested in that.
So you hear people.
He prefers to keep the people down so that he can be all powerful.
Someone a build
Nobody
apartment
to
and that's one
question him.
school. See? Complete several apartments while they're in a office. Get your doctorate.
And put his son name on estate bridge and his sister's name.
Yeah.
Who don't have no money at all and put them in real estate business. Can you imagine? The son has never worked in his life. I think he is even artistic.
And this I'm gonna tell police to kill you them.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they are extremely rich now.
Mighty God. So
when the Integrity Commission asked him to supply evidence of his source of funds, he refused to do so and then take them to the court. You don't realize that this man is not a normal human being. He's unconscionable.
The man has sued the own government. Wherever you hear that, in what country, you hear say the leader of the country, where in a power, sue him own government over a law where him same one sign off on.
I heard somebody in the comment section. Well, I saw somebody in the comment section said that the PNP helped Juliet Holness to become Speaker of the House. Yes. I remember when Philip Palwell gave the okay for her to become Speaker of the House.
Yeah.
If Philip Palwell was against it, she could never become Speaker of the House.
Yo, me beat the PNP panda, you know. Oh, yeah, me do several videos, me beat them. Me beat them bad panda. Yo, people think I joke when me attack, you know. Come see the day I come, you know. Me see it, you know. I'm going to do video. People say, boy, I'm not obey man, but me can really see things. Yeah, man. Me beat Mark Golden. Me beat him. Yes. I remember that time I do video. I'm going to beat Mark Golden feet that time. And see that now. I hope them learn, you know. I hope them learn. You know. And Mark Golden just come through and do him when promised to do.
Look here. All Mark Golden needs to come and do is a good job. Just do the right thing and he can be in power until he's 90 years old.
Me believe so. Me believe so.
Just do the right thing. That's all we are asking of you to do. Don't be like PJ Patterson. Just do the right thing.
Yep.
And people will love and appreciate you. And the GLP would never see back power again in the history of Jamaica. I'm telling you.
I don't lie, you know.
Just do the right thing because we suffer under Andrew Holness and now he's using the police force to drive fear and kill with impunity.
Yep. Yep.
And when I said do not be like PJ Patterson, don't just let a few people get rich and acquire prime assets and poor people have no chance to make it in life. Just do good. Run the country properly and you will be appreciated.
Yeah.
You know, it hurts me to see a lot of young men with potential can't get the chance that Butch Stewart children have. Or Leachin or many others, my friend, and the children of politicians. And our young people are smart, productive, and ambitious, and they have no chance to make it in life because of corruption in Jamaica.
If Mark Golden come in and bung up the bucket where I leak, the bucket of corruption, when the water can't stay in. Every time you put water in it, it leak out. Even if you get a fireman, who's to put water in the bucket? People, even if a ship load of money go to Jamaica, me always say that. Even if a ship load of money go to Jamaica, you not have no use, people, because politicians take everything. You not have no use to it.
Of course, of course.
You take everything, people.
And the people, listen, do not just leave it to a party or a government. The people must hold them accountable because politicians sometimes are selfish and greedy. So the people have to be vigilant over the government.
Bro, if the man can't give a call for fertilizer, bro. Look, fertilizer, bro. Fertilizer, $54 million, 11,000 bags of fertilizer for the poor farmer. after them see one that put in import container of farm produce and the farmer them a cut off them foot. On top of that, them take a fertilizer from them, bro.
Yes, but Carlos, that's just one out of a string of corruption, my friend.
Jesus.
It's all over government. Right now, the country is broke, I'm telling you. But the politicians are wealthy. What a contrast.
So you say the politicians are richer than the government?
Of course. Why do you think the water problem continues? They don't have the money. NWC don't have the money to sanitize the water. They probably don't even have the health practitioners to come and service it. They don't have the money.
And the man that did for reverse the 300% raise, you know. The man that did for reverse the 300%, bro.
We know that is unsustainable. Not even a rich country could afford that, yeah.
No, man. No
Jamaica
country.
doesn't even. Jamaica is running on a paper economy, you know. It's stroke service industry, you know. It's not a productive country, so how could we afford those kind of increases? Even before that, we couldn't even afford those salaries. Moreover, to deal with the 300% increase. The country is not producing. The very pay that politicians are collecting are borrowed money. Okay, right now tourism is down. Remittances are down too.
Oh, talking about remittances, I was reading where them say the Republican them look on them put up a bill to tax our remittances. When you hear people, them put on taxes for money where I got Jamaica. When you hear that, all right, continue, my brother. That's what I'm making to know.
While Jamaica was flourishing from remittances, it's pure corruption was going on. So we didn't make use of those opportunities.
The thing about it, now looking at the fertilizer that come free, or them do the fertilizer. I mean, I talk all the time, say when it comes to grant money, think about if them can do loan money. So like as recently as 23, when them borrowed that $30 million, 4.6 billion Jamaican dollars to build STEM school and they never built it. That is loan. Imagine what they do with grant money. It just show me that all these guys do is live large off of the trappings of politics. All these years I never planned for a moment like today.
Politics in Jamaica have become a family business now.
For real. You see? It's sickening, man.
Because guess what? Look at the vast empire that Andrew Wallace and his wife built out of politics. Look here. We talk about 28 bank accounts. The man's real estate empire far supersedes those amount of monies in his bank accounts.
Well, I believe this is my belief. I don't believe that I see them find everything, you know. I believe that some man, this is what I believe. Some people have money in some room, in a paper, from floor to ceiling, like when them they find a man to go be there. When them can't get no bank, no way. I some believe in people. So some people
have a lot of assets overseas too.
Some man have money when they can't nobody come and work with cash.
But even the Integrity Commission itself says that it cannot capture everything. It doesn't even have the capability. That's why the matters were referred to the Financial Investigative Division, and they are doing nothing about it.
Because they're underfunded. At 83, I think at 83 workers there, when they have the 200 odd workers there. We don't hear that from the State Department the other day. They get choked out.
Look here, you don't understand the amount of money the Prime Minister has. One financial institution just lodged $50 million in a man's account like that, you know. Easily, you know. Nothing more than just a corrupt kickback thing that went on, you know. 50 million, you know. Money is in politics, Carlos. For you to just scratch the back of an institution as a politician and 50 million lodged into your account.
I could have beat myself
That's
every
just
day.
one transaction, you know.
I can't beat myself every day. I say, why am I never going to politics, man? I saw money run night. My God, I have 10 apartments too. Jesus God. No, sir.
Being ill himself should never be in government either. I remember when he opened Nation Growth Development, which was a micro loan thing. And he went bankrupt and he owed the Development Bank of Jamaica millions and millions of dollars and didn't pay them. Look here, man. Google it and check him. Check out Arbin Ilan Nation Growth Finance Development and the amount of monies he took from the Development Bank, saying he's running micro loan company. And nothing. He just took the money and shut down the company.
The next one will own the empty building there for the tax administration of Jamaica, where Nigel Clark have pumped money into. What's his name again? With the white hair? What's the man's name again? I don't know about that, you know. Them empty building where Jamaican taxpayers' money are going at the empty tax administration of Jamaica building. Empty building, people. Think about it. Empty building. And politician own one of the building. Not change people, not come out people. You know, you're nothing that, like, you don't shut down people. That's it. Not change people, nothing.
You know, the easy route, the easy route by the Andrew Holness and his cabinet is to take away the country's wealth and kill off the young people. You remember when they appointed Lee Chin as chairman of the Economic Growth Council?
Yes.
And talk about what the country will achieve in 5 years? Instead, the country declined rapidly. And the government went on a grand embezzlement drive through SSL. So instead of working our way out of poverty and building the country properly, they take the short route, which is to steal public funds, and then now they're killing off the young men. They don't want to solve any crime, you know. They don't want to prosecute these matters effectively through the courts or anything like that. They just want to go with their firearms and kill off these young men.
Where you see that, people?
No due process.
People, we're seeing that in the world. You just police just go down and just kill people. They don't want to question you down a station. They don't want to interrogate you. They don't want to nothing, people. Think about it. So you can imagine how much innocent people get dirt through all of this. You know what innocent man God go through the court process and walk because of people. This is normal. And it is coming to a door near you who believe this is normal.
Of course.
Me just see one labor right a ball the other day. You know, see labor man? We can just imagine why me the life go up on film page and go see why you suppose before now. Because I must oppose so him support the police. But when film time come, a ball, him a ball. You hear?
Carlos, many mothers will have to band their belly and ball in the upcoming days ahead. Because I can tell you the police killings are going up day by day. They are increasing the numbers of their takeouts.
No, Paul Wilson, that's supposed to be a joke, man. I joke that. I joke that, Paul Wilson. Me never like politics over there in Jamaica, you know. Me never like politicians. And you say it all the time, man. Remember them at the bus stop, man. Me don't love politicians. Me don't like politics. I me get bigger, I say, get older, I say, hold on. The thing was, I don't like politics and They don't politics bring we so. A good politicking, I got to take we out of it. And a politics, I take away all of money out of the country. So we start focus. If we don't focus on politics, I hit from the country, you know, people. But Paul Wilson, no, sir. That's supposed to be a joke. Yeah, man.
How could people with sense?
Yeah, man.
How could people with sense accept a situation where the police determines who lives and who dies? That can't happen. We cannot support something like that.
No, sir, I can't support that either. Because I see man when they are foreign. And I say a good job. Wicked, you know. Because when they are foreign, that not
they don't care.
That dog wonder?
It's not happening in their neighborhoods overseas, right? So they can't speak like that.
But you
But they have families in Jamaica.
You're wicked
They
enough.
left back their mothers, brothers, nieces and nephews in Jamaica and talking like that.
Come on, man. Come on, man. As mad as
right
them
now,
police,
you know.
as mad as them police over here so can get some time. You don't see them thing that people. No, stop. Them police want to take you down and they put it on the ground and bruise off all your face on the concrete. But they don't want to kill you. Like that. Every now and
No, they're
then you
not
see
going to kill.
something happen, but
yeah.
not like that, people. Every now and then you see something happen. Because no man not perfect. No system not perfect. But me don't see police want us dirt your family. Just
overseas, they believe in due process. They have a system to work with.
That body cam, if police and the body cam over here, so I'm gonna do something. A serious problem, no people.
Carlos, I want to give other callers a chance, you know, but in leaving,
yes, my brother,
I am saying based upon the trajectory of Andrew Wellness's mission, which is to continue to kill with impunity. Look at the days ahead. Many mothers will weep and mourn. They will have to band their belly and walk the streets in loneliness. Look at what will happen. The numbers are staggering already, and it will get worse in the days ahead. Because the Prime Minister is on a mission now to wipe clean. Look here. Not even dictatorial states carry the kind of message that the man is carrying now. You know, not even Vladimir Putin or Kim Jong-un speak like that, my brother.
That's true.
So I'm saying a few middle-class people will get hit too, you know. A few businessmen, look at what will happen. Corruption breeds more corruption and things will get worse. So those persons who are supporting the police and the Prime Minister to continue their execution drive, just know that they are just a day away from you or a week away from you, from your home. I will listen to other callers, Carlos.
My brother, bless up every time, you know.
Okay.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for helping me swing the 2x4. Yeah, man. People, Jaja, that was that boy. You know, always very interested to hear him. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Always a good thing. Gentle people, we can't live so. And that's how Jamaica for run. Criminal figure jail. I saw me see them do it over here, so. Criminal do what? Then clean them up. Man, God jail go do long stretch of foreign, man. People. And that me see them do over some people. Them clean up criminals, people. They got court. Yeah, if they get bail, then get bail or that, you know, the all court system that. You know, just kill you some people. No warrant and police come in the house and kill you. People, police in a trouble. You know, see it.
Carlos.
Morning, family. Wagwan. Blessings.
Carlos, we just said a video a while ago. With my husband was boiling the water. Like, say I'm gonna make my breakfast. I'll do some porridge for me this morning. And when I'm looking at the water, him see some something will look like froth, you know, like when you see something foaming on the top. In the water. I may ask myself, what is in the water?
Water.
Carlos, it's expensive to buy water, you know.
So the water will come out of the pipe. When I boil it.
Yeah, boil it. But it have something in it. Some residue on the top. I'm sending you the video where I wonder what is happening to the water.
Yeah. So
we're living in some serious shit in this country. We can't go around it. It's bad.
you see, I know them are locked down, and I make the report secret to KSMAC. So I believe we might be getting more toxic water. Why would you hide the report if it's clean? Why would you hide something like that? Why?
Carlos, look, in this era where I am now, a lot of children bathe with the water, you know, Carlos. Them bathe with it, it are going at them little ears, them little eye, and little nose and mouth. You wash body parts with it, it a go through your pores, Carlos.
Yeah.
And it's the largest organ on the body, so whatever goes through your pores, you will absorb it through your bloodstream. They're really trying to kill us, Carlos. This man on the screen here is a heartless man. An elite narcissist, a narcopathic personality. He has no feelings for the rest of the population. And make sure same house built out a stone. Stone! Go to Beverly Hills and see how the stone them stack like some old 15th century building, a fortress. This man is comfortable where he is. That's why I say, Ed Boy before me, the caller before me, he's not exaggerating what is happening. He's telling you the actual reality of what is happening. This is how terrible it is here. It's bad. The man is siphoning out funds out of the country, out of the government coffers. Nothing is left for us. Nothing. Children are being born on chairs. Where in Jamaica's history, children coming out of mothers' wombs, being born on chairs. Jamaica needs to wake up. Something is happening here, and it's bad. We need to face it, feel all of it, cry. Me talk it, even Edward just said, so the mothers who have to go, the woman them so have to go lock them belly and band them belly and cry and go down and bawl and moan and cry. All of them look prayers there and they crying and plead the blood of Jesus for everything. Wash it clean. The place is corrupt. Carlos. Sometimes when you talk these parasites, you make it seem like you're just a chat and you're talking crap and you're just a ball and you excuse me language, you're a bitch and a moan and you're not saying nothing. And the people, I'm telling you, Carlos, the people are fight against each other, amongst each other like fools. And them not see the way the politician them a do to them and I see what go on at them own place. The water where them a bathing and kill them every day. But you have time to watch your neighbor where your neighbor do. Blatant stupidity. You have time to watch other people and they say united people to try to get over this thing, to try to fight for your rights and your own dignity. The pity them there at school, them not get not even proper water to wash out them mouth when them there pipe. Remember when me there at school, you got your pipe outside in front of the bathroom, go drink water. Water can't in at the bathroom where the toilet them there, we have some pipes outside where you wash off your hand and wash out your mouth and wash off your face. And when you're ready, you take a drink and you go back up on the road again when you're thirsty. That them want give with a little dignity if you have water for drink.
Jaja.
What is happening?
But watch it. Right now, we one of the apartment. Them have a standpipe outside. Through them and dig up the road.
Mm-hmm.
And I guarantee so water in that every day. And no water not. So see, you know, the pipe low like. Because apartment are going to take up the whole of the water around here, so.
Oh, you mean an apartment complex at Howard Avenue?
Yeah, it's going to take up all of the water because them dig up the whole of the road, them, to separate the pipe from Morning, Carlos.
Good morning, brother.
Boy, I know me have a chip in and semi look a thing, you know.
Yeah, man.
You see? But last night, me really, I see the whole happening, so how them a do for them thing, like, them go around and dig up all of the road, them separate the people, them pipe where they run them good water. And then them put one thing pan the apartment, them will jog the water from the people, them water. So if you don't have a pump, you can't get no good flowing water. You see it? Cause from the apartment a bill, we never used to have water problem before the apartment a bill. We used to have water constantly. Now the apartment bill, every day we have water shortage. And the government never come on TV and say, because normally, out of respect, them used to come and say, you know, say, St. Andrew, when them there, other places, water go lock off till 5 o'clock. We not hear none of them thing there again. Water just lock off, boom, bam, bam. When it come back and when it come back. Come on. People can't pay the money.
The man them promote investors to come build infrastructure and stuff. I see them build an apartment complex and a hotel bill. That have a strain for water system still if you know fix the infrastructure, improve the infrastructure like the pipe underground, we build dam and all them things that make sure so we have the water, everything change up. Yeah, we can't run off of the 19 how long system of a band can see. And I build up a big hotel panny and build up apartment complex panny and water go be in our pipe. So I know this morning that no hotel in Jamaica, no out of no water. I don't want to bet them not get no shit water.
Them have a suppression system where jog the water from out of the line comes directly to them.
So see, so hold on there. So see, Robert Brown, I tell me say, yes, Carlos, when you boil the water, there is a film looking thing like plastic or the thing on a chocolate tea. I always wondering what is it? Wow.
Carlos, look at the one me just send come gear. Because on a line me and tell me just a boil of water there now. Just a boil of water there. So me go boil some porridge. And me say me a boil the water first because me not just put the way name there and stir it in. Me a boil the water and see what go on. Because me not normally use the water again like that, you know. Me buy water. You see it? Because we have something to live for. The people we are take up for the government and government are the wrong.
Wow, that the water, that's in the part of the water that look like when I look down a sewer, man, and you see the start of sitting in a sewer with water. And that's so you looking up. Hold on there. Jaja. Hey, me hang up there. Hold on there. Yeah, me hang up there. Me hang up that call and shoot. Yeah, you me say? More shit to the audience, but me have to hang up because I use a phone to do it. You hear me?
But Carlos.
Yes.
One thing before I go.
Yeah.
What embarrassment on the senior citizen them with $420 on them money. Where that can buy? Can't buy a bread, you know? It can't buy extra bread. $420 on the people, and you disrespect it. You come like another parent.
That's true.
Carlos, what do you think? Do we do if anything we short back?
Yeah, man, me buzz about me come on and share this. Want this have a share. Can't keep this. This picture what the brother said, come give me. Me have a share. That's why I may end that call there. Because I know brother and sister they bonfire all the time. And they're not playing no Game Boy. But this video, me need a second there. To upload it to my people of what the water look like. My virgin just put in the comment section there. Him say when him boil theme water I'm yard, the water have a film on the top like a plastic look. And him I wonder what it is. So now see the virgin here,
But it on the phone a while ago, man and wife. Just send me a picture. So I want to upload that. So the them can see it. So let's take a little bit there. That may work on right now. Yes, people, I can't believe that this is country gone to. The water and the man them are hide. How you gonna hide the water result from the city or the parish council? How you gonna do that? What kind of madness that? If you not like that, so if the water did good, you know, show it, man. You show your hand, man. Collect say when a man get in an accident time job and him no want to go to a drugs test because him know saying pee dirty. Then I say, look, if your pee clean, man, you not no problem if you go to a drugs test. Talk to people. Most of we work at work. If there's an accident, first place them a send you got the lab. Or them call in the mobile lab. In my case, at the railroad, don't work at night. Them a call in all a woman will come there at night. Mobile lab a come there. Because the office closed on during the day. She a come. Because company don't want to pay a dime. So don't make sure say you're clean. So if you don't say your pee clean, you're not going to duck the pee test? No. So by such manner try to hide the result of the water test from KSMAC, from the parish council, basically. Something, you can question it, don't it? Something don't look right, gentle people. Something is not right here, man. No, man. Think about the water where I go overseas. Somebody yesterday in my comment section said the water got China. Clean water got China. Somebody in my comment section said clean water got China. Think about that. And me no doubt that. And what me read for you this morning, they must say, because of the last publication of the water information will come to the public and social media and everybody, you know, blow it up. I think it's a problem to international customers. So me I wonder what is the international customer for NWC water. Me I wonder what that is. Me just wonder. Me just want to know, people, what is the international customer? What would they be referring to talking about international customers? Anybody in the comment section know? Say it's a problem to international customers. Me want to know what them talking about. When you talk about international customers, Desmond, Suchman and Little Matthew come out with the bottled water thing the other day. And them talk about customers, the cruise ship and this and that, and the water is the envy of the Caribbean, so forth and so on. And, you know, come go on with a bunch of things in this argument. And now we are here about international customers. Listen what Little Matthew say in this.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water. Because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
You hear such man say? That mean it is NWC bottled tap water. No. Mrs. Sandra Richard Samuels put something in the comment section. She says, Carlos, I saw in the news where some of the mentioned fertilizers are in a private store in St. Catherine for sale, which should be distributed free to the farmers. And what the reggae sunsplash here say, mama? So the fertilizer them here. What should that be delivered to the people? Them fertilizer.
Elviga Francis for the White House division. 1 truckload of fertilizer. This is what taxpayers' money is doing.
Not delivered to RADA, delivered to our.
This is not delivered to RADA. This is delivered to our personal business place. This is our business place. 1 truckload of fertilizer that's supposed to be delivered to RADA has been delivered to our business place.
Stuart to Desmond Mackenzie. May Desmond Mackenzie see this.
Let them know.
Desmond Mackenzie see this. This thing we say. Straight to Desmond Mackenzie.
Hold on. Let Floyd Green and Andrew Holness know that this is not how taxpayers' money is supposed to be spent. And they know that I will not stop until this is exposed fully.
And make them know that this is what Desmond Mackenzie must come and talk about. This is what Desmond Mackenzie must pay attention to.
She's right there.
Yes, so the fertilizer, the Auditor General investigate and find out say 1,100 bag of fertilizer, $54 million worth. Like nobody know who get what and where. Nobody know if no farmer get nothing, people. And see, sister, you put in a comment section yesterday, Tuesday, yeah. Table in Parliament. Carlos, I saw in the news where some of the mentioned fertilizers are in a private store in St. Catherine for sale, which should be distributed free to the farmers. Every day there's corruption, so. No, sir. You see country like left wide open. Take away up. So let me show you under the water what the brother sent to me. This is the water.
Some boil the water, look there. So the water look at you. See that? So the water look when you boil it. See that? See that? Look how the water look when you boil it. See there? I'm not lying, I tell you. See there? The pot of water that I'm just a boil.
He came to Jamaica for 4 years. And at the end of his 4 years, you know them come to investigate and do all of that. I feel them job that. Like kind of spy. They might check out you.
Damn, people. Make them want to drink it all when they boil it. Not true. Jesus. You make you want to take that out and re-boil it. Why? Make sure you say boil it good here, man. Boy. No, man. No, brother. The next brother tell me, say, in the comment section, say, theme water have a plastic thing over it. Some of them know like plastic. Some of them know if it boil out and boil down, if it look like that. That look like dirty water in a sewer with them look out sitting on top of it. Not true.
Some boil the water, look there. So the water look at you. See that? So the water look when you boil it. See that? See that? Look how the water look when you boil it. See there? I'm not lying, I tell you. See there? The pot of water that I'm just a boil.
He came to Jamaica for 4 years. And at the end of his 4 years, you know them come to investigate and do all of that. I feel them job that. Like kind of spy. They might check out you.
Not a good look, people. Comment section, what do you think about that? What do you have to say? What do you think? But this brother say, yes, Carlos, when we boil the water, there is a film looking thing like plastic or the thing on chocolate tea. I also wondering what is it? Robert Brown said that in the comment section. I want to see no water when I boil the water Jamaica, you know. If nobody there saw I boil water. Send me a picture now. Yeah, man, make we talk about it. Because if we don't talk about it, people, and spread awareness. You know? That's all. And this is a serious thing, and it shouldn't be politics. It shouldn't be about politics. Because the kids them not vote. Kids them know nothing about vote. Them a play out the door, them run guard the pipe. Them a go to school, the little pipe there. The whole of it was young. We know it goes a picnic. We used to go to the pipe, go drink water, and when the pipe a drip, we put the tongue under it and get the drops as a youth. Talk truth, people. So this has nothing to do with politics. This is a national crisis for everyone. It is, when you come to think about it. Because the water don't go to a section of people just vote for one side, or the whole of a mix up. We don't mix up, man. We mix up, you know. We mix up everywhere, man, at the same water, man. Same treatment. So we better put politics aside when we address this water thing. Look on it very well. And make we ask for change. We should demand change. Focus on the water system. Don't bury the water findings. Yeah, the readings. Don't bury it. Don't hide that. Hiding that, tell me, say, you have something to hide, which might be dangerous and toxic to the population. Work on it, man. System broke down, you know. Your body broke down, car broke down. No perfect, no perfect church. Your pastor will tell us no perfect church. He will tell you that. No perfect. If the system broke, you know, fix it, man. Bring the people with you and say, boil in the water, make it fix. No, the man, them not think about not tell about construction, but them not tell about hide. Wagwan family, good morning. Yeah. Yeah, you may say, people. May I say, the man them not trying to fix anything, people, but they want to bury the information. It can't work so. Wagwan family, good morning.
Yeah, blessing. Morning world, you know. Morning Jamaica. Carlos.
Yeah.
As I got yesterday evening, me and my son a quarrel, and me I tell my son, say, he tell me, say, when him a come from school, his son did act and him have a headache and him feel giddy, and me I say, yo, me warn you and tell you, said, don't drink the pipe water. Make sure you buy water, you understand? And thing, yesterday and said this morning a water you talk about, and they said virgin. And me always wonder the little film looking thing. The white thing they not really build up on my water, but when you boil the water, the little film looking thing like plastic, and it look like chocolate tea. You see, especially when you boil the water, because what I'm doing, I'm boil water and left the water. You have a day when I could buy no water, so I boil one pot of water. Yeah, me not use aluminum pot. You know me, the man who read all these things, so me have a glass pot, but it's big. Yeah, but me boil in the stainless steel pot. You understand? Me know. You see, because anytime you boil water in a pot and you throw the water, you have the chloro, the thing that was the day night, where them throwing at the water, so the pot always white, have this white powder in it. So me always wash my pot good. Yeah, cause they know them laborite people, them a come with them little dunceness, cause them not have no problem drinking the water, you know. If you increase the E. coli bacteria in the water right now, enough people we are the real starch. I don't talk no joke labor right. I talk the real dietary labor right. If you even shit tonight and ready for drinking. What's I if Andrew Oldness can advertise it and make you know say yo, it good. Cause from him say it good, you know. Now labor right no need for check nothing cause that there.
narrative a man a come with now, you know. I said them now go give out no thing upon the water, so we don't deserve better. We don't want to know if the water are right now. You understand? When the man said good, it good. When you not deserve better, and that the water you for drink, it you for drink. That's what you deserve. You understand? And you see, when my loved one talk about this morning, you see enough of them. We are talk about police where, yo, member. You see when they reach for them door, yeah man. Cause I want to let them put that in a comment, you know. Yeah, they tell them say yo, want when you reach for them door. Me tell you on this platform, you know, the story about the rat and the rat trap. And where the see a PNP, I think in a sentence, when the doctor youth come on the stage, that the first story. No, I think of the girl. I think I one of the young female come on the platform. The first story she talk about. Yeah, the rat and the rat trap. Where they end up on the farm and the rat go tell the fowl. Say the woman, the farmer wife buy a rat trap and the fowl say you buy your own. And then go tell the pig and go tell the cow. And when the snake bite the woman, the rat trap catch the snake. Yeah, he never catch a rat. And in the dark, the woman go check the rat trap and he hold the snake by the tail and the snake bite the woman. The woman go doctor the next day come back with a fever and kill the fowl for boil soup and give the woman. The woman did the people start going look for the woman. So the farmer say him have to have something to give them to eat. So the pig in kill. And that's then can eat something when they come look for the woman and friend them. And then the night they set up the cow, then kill for the after sitting on it after the funeral. So that will for show you what heap of people believe so the problem now nothing to do with them. Them time will come.
Well, me tell them, you know.
Yeah.
First, they came for them. I said nothing. Then they came for my neighbor.
Right.
I said nothing. When they come for me, nobody know did they say nothing. So yeah, some people thinking that happened to them. People, it's not right.
Yeah.
Nobody know with no criminal. I know more want to know that. We don't join no criminal line, people. We don't have no criminal in our family.
We don't
want that people. We want the crime to go down, people. But do it the right way. Call up boy, man, go throw them in a jail, man. Call up them. I don't mean make prisoner escape from jail. Because some people might say, when they go to jail, they go escape from jail or then get away. Police need to put them case together. Train them so they can put their case together. So boy don't get away. Make sure so the boy can get away. I don't know prison or when they got jail.
But the system. Right, but it's the system. I do me tell you one at a time, you know. So we don't have a personal thing, an individual thing. Yeah, like we have a systematical problem. Yeah, if you set up the thing, the institution make the man can thief and you can push your hand in the cookie jar. If you even send the pastor down there, one day when him not have no lunch, him can take a money out of it and buy one lunch, and the next day when he's saying yes, the par eat. Him have an option when he can come back and take a money out of the jar so till he start work on his house and then he pick figure university. But you can send a man down at the institution and the man is a born thief. You understand? And the way the system set up down there, the camera system, the receipt on the thing, you know, like them say in accounts, every debit you have a credit. Every credit you have a, you understand? So the counter system did the way you're a born thief, and when you go down there, so it's like you go to work and left a job because you say you can't thief nothing down there, so.
Yeah.
You understand? So when I fix the system them, police becomes criminal, brother. Politicians become criminal. You understand? But watch a thing, couple years ago, I read the medalist upon a talk show and the man I tell you say, most of the shooting them a police are doing. Them I tell you say like a man like the day in a one taxi I go like New Kingston and he get in head back, lick out one bullet. And them I tell you say you a marksman do them thing that something where happen in a Jamaica. One shooting where did see there in a Clarendon one at the time. Where them did film it and then come back and shoot the people, them will film it because it look like a film from upstairs and them say, I must say the barber then come back and kill. When you look panic, yeah, it looks seem like one shooting where they go on with one Chinaman, businessman, a mobile. Them a show you say if a man a walk with a gun and him a fire it. See him when and it a go in that said liquor circle there. Meanwhile, my move him I tell you say only military people shoot that way there. Yes, so when you see them shooting, then not true. You see a robbery or whatsoever. They must tell you say a well-trained military. A little boy a road can't shoot like that. Them call him a cluster shooting. So you see a man a load the target moving. A whole of the shot them there in that said radius there in 1 foot, 12 inches apart. Although him a pass or the vehicle a pass. The whole of the bullet them fire right there. So we are telling you say it bad. So in a society, the point where me I make now, you see in this society, we have Jamaica people unruly. And we have criminal in everywhere to all society set up. Just like in America or something. So we have to have a system now where you have to have a leader we're interested first. If you get rid of corruption. Then we have a system in every system where get rid of corruption. So we have to get rid of corruption and criminal out of the security forces. We have to get rid of criminal and corruption out of government institution. Not just in a parliament, but in a the tax office. Upon the wharf, the man them where collect money with the traffic people, them where you call them traffic authority. We collect money, and if you not can give them the money and the system, them check you up. Them know who and pay for and who pay in the bus park. In the system where them set up with the whole thing. You think just set away. Jamaica thing gone. Jamaica need a government. We don't need a set of people. We are telling us that the party have becomes an organization and you see them set up business for themselves. Well, Lisa Anna talk about how she get black tank away. The question me then ask she now if she buys a water truck. If she go get some of the contract for truck water now, because she start promote the black tank too. Yeah, and enough place in a Jamaica, and me see it by one of your comment. Place where have water, not have no water again. Me used to wonder what them did mean by this. When them da say you have to get black tank, and we have say no, but we have water in our pipe, and them say no. All who have pipe to need black tank. Me just realize what it mean now. Me never did understand. And me feel say me brilliant, you know. Me feel say me read a whole heap of thing and listen and watch a whole heap of thing, but me never understand till now. Say all who have pipe are gonna need black tankers. As you soon say a water truck, we get the contract where the politician who own the water truck, them are gonna get the contract. Just like how Matthias Amuda get them say Minister of Water or pay out 180 million 2 months ago for truck water. You understand? So imagine if you said one own the water trucks now, you're nice. You understand? So if you own the grader them and the thing will work on road, Ministry of Work, you remember we did have Parish Council, PWD and them something there.
Mm-hmm.
So if we buy equipment now, if politicians buy equipment now, and you know the National Work Agency and something, and you get the contract for work on the road, them or something. So that's all crazy money. So you're in a business, in a government just to set up business. So you don't have no time for do nothing for your people. No time for look about health. No time for look about education. Anytime you look about health, you must take away money out of it. Anytime you look about education, you must find a time of 10 truck, you only have 4. You want 6 China, them are bringing where you can get some, so you couldn't get a link and get 6 from them. So you want money. So you have to go see if you can shake a parish council, which part you couldn't save or you couldn't get the money out of it. Or you couldn't get the money out of health or education. And well, I mean, I know we lost, brother. We're gone in a one situation where you see me mean, it coming like them as well the opposite for Ibrahim theory. Them are the opposite. He said thing where him a fight against I said thing where them want you so. I know me not see them a big him up on Jamaica TV and talk about him in a parliament or not. It's like them hate him. You know, if him come to Jamaica, they look like them or they link with the West for all get rid of him. Although I know him would come because I know say him a endangered species, just like how the Nigeria government link up for after them are one of the in charge get rid of him. Because them no love the thing that them love can collect their money underneath the table. You understand? Because just like as a man said with the hotel, if the government, if them pay the government 120 million, yeah? If you can get 100 million up front as a politician, then you can make them not have to pay. You can do what you have to do. Them are the spin doctor, do what they have to do, and then the big hotel now have to pay the tax. So the big hotel manager and owner, them are go friendly politician and always get for them way. And as long as the politician corrupt, we don't know where I go. Nowhere at all, Jamaica now go. We have to set up a rigid system. Just like how you hear the Prime Minister talk all the while about broke youth them neck. You hear them have icky law passing a 2 day. You hear them ready for bill for teacher. No more law enough to pass a Jamaica until we deal with the corruption law for politician them. Yeah, no more man no figure jail and until some big man will commit some crime go prison. Or we every day if a man take 6 aki a try him fast, you can try him fast and send him go prison and some case can't try. You understand? What happened to the woman where police will sell the land them a burn and lodge? What happened to that the woman there? We're implicating the thing. What happened to some case? Yeah, but the least secret thing we talk about we broke liquor youth neck. We not a plan for youth. Yeah, when you invest in a human capital, it come like the youth, them, the people, them in a parliament, somewhere this government. Youth are born with the way you don't know. Yeah, police are kill them and all kind of something. We're not fool. We stand with the police. You have good police. You have police are my family and police are my brethren. You understand? And we love the police. You understand? Because you have good police. We said something where happen when we don't even want to talk about it. We went one time. Yeah, let me say it. One time they did all plan to one gun for one youth car. They name the car and then come fit him and fit him. And one police woman say, yo, mother, I kill them or kill your son. Me I tell you. To tap way and go in at the house now. Yeah. And the police never get to kill the woman's son. Yeah? Never get to do it. You understand? The police will come. And the police did a call with the next police guy and tell him saying they for wait for him. And I show him not come make the boy get where I said kind fire someone shut off at the youth and he never catch a youth. And he might cause the next one saying to jump here. Them thing that we face every day. And them thing that seeing when they may I tell my son say yo make sure say you come off of the road. No make night catch up on the road. Go in the yard and something array. Cause may I tell you brother. Be a foolish. Jamaica not have no government. Jamaica have some people who go inside them a government and then take the government. The people of the country a fight with the people them were in the institution over the country resource. Them a compete with them people there for the resource. Them a compete for some of the money spent back in the hospital. Them a compete for some of the money left back can spend in the school them. You understand? Them a compete that some bed can buy a hospital and some equipment and something. Them a compete. What going to happen to the people? The people them have no control over the spending. And them a make the decision. Yeah, and them want to get teacher license. What politician need to have even one primary school certificate for be a politician. You are talking about teacher done go and graduate and you want to give him license again. And you we are create the license and the bill can't fucking read. Eh? None found in a school. Eh? Virgin.
Yeah. You're live, man.
Eh, how that? Politician, enough of them no read and no go no school and sitting. And them a false that I mean spin doctor. Yeah? Spin doctor will twist story all the while and something. You go create bill for teacher. We go university and sit and have degree and something there. Just like how I see one man saying they on board. We go to school and maybe I want to fight off principal. Principal where they say a beer done spend the day at the school and he lift up the school and make it in them a pass and show politics that the man they go over they want to fight off principal and want to the school and lock. Gate lock up and all kind of foolishness. And so we make politics discharge. Politics discharge Jamaica how much years you know? And I mean nothing wrong with politics, you know, but we are talking about corrupt politics and people where forced their way. People where people don't want to see you. Politician are something where people vote for you and say, yo, you know, so we believe in you. You have our interest at heart. We want you to go represent with. Yeah, and some people are forced to go represent the people when the people them not like them. How the fuck you go represent me, my interest, and me not like you, and me not know you. I mean, I like you, I mean, I know you. So we are forced to go. You know, go run down somewhere, go break your neck. Eh? Me no know you. And we come and we see you.
And you talk to a little bit and we spirit not take you, we not like you. So where you have force up and go, you not go represent your yard or go represent your granny or something. Eh? I tell you, so the country are gone, man. The country youth. What do you virgin showed me? I mean, I hear in background with the news. I mean, I say, yo, brother, here me I say, no, me I go hang up. I can't listen to news, brother. I just be a frustration and be a thing that because we the youth, we believe we are the revolutionists. You know, when we say revolutionists, we believe in a change. Revolution means change. So even PNP, me one of them were frustrated with the PNP because PNP them did a go on, but we expect that them can do all it better. Better we did a look. We need to look for nothing near this. We need to look for no Papa that style down at 80. Yeah, we need to look for them style, yeah. Better we did a look.
True.
Yeah. We hear JLP and PNP quarrel over school. And me I say, that did go on, but me never know that. So there was supposed to be no shift school. The real reason why they pin shift school is because they never have enough school. So them say one school building can host 2 schools. So one of the school coming at the morning and the next school coming at the afternoon and is one building. And as soon as we do that for a little short time and as soon as we build some more school, then we think that them style. So it's a temporary thing and it becomes permanent. And then we hear the 2 party couple of years ago, then did a quarrel. I said, but you never did build them neither. You never do this. So me I said, oh, so that was the agreement. So as so comes we have shift school, so they don't supposed to be no shift school because as soon as the pick them start learn school over. Yeah, and by the time some pitney do whatsoever, pitney them come when they eat the food, the lunch and cook food and whatsoever. Asleep, them want to sleep in the afternoon class. And some of them when daylight saving time and the time change 5 o'clock at night. And you have to be a rape on our job, boy and girl. You understand? So we waste the country resource over the years. Waste it. You understand? The one little traffic guru thing now with the Chinese, then they give the one company, they give PNP them 30 million. And if them want to repeat every day about traffic. Traffic guru coming like nothing. Little 13, just like how me hear people jump up about bold, little 12 million. 12 million bold invest and lose. A 30 million Siaga did borrow. And when they ask him about it, he say no member. 30 million US then time then. People them don't know nothing. That's why them want to be a dunce and lagger in our country. And get rid of them, the rest of teacher. You frustrate them, trick them, get rid of them. Bring in some people where you get contracts. So anything where you plan for teach them, I say bring in Batman business. Or any little thing them we teach, because then contract for come teach anything where they pan the syllabus. Yeah? And be a strategy we see I go on and generalness. Be a generalness. And the PNP them sit down and know enough of where I go on and yeah, so I understand so they don't want to talk about the crime and because them are going to say them are going to spin the thing. Yeah, so that's one of the things because I be a spin doctors because when a man come out in a blow and I talk about it, support police. So why you don't support the people then? You support the police but you don't support the people then. Well, are we law-abiding citizens support the police? Well, we don't support abuse in any farm. Yeah? Abuse. And when you reach a level now where you see a police, where you can see the video where police tears want to fight a little boy in a uniform. And I'm going to tell you, the police put in 2 need them in a little son neck like a foreign thing when you watch. You understand? In little 11-year-old, them little thing they get to a mad, brother. Them little thing they get to a mad. Yeah, and that mash up the society. Because you teach you now where to go back for go look for police pitney and them fit and police murder and them something and that not good. And we bring down the society worse. You understand? You put vengeance in the heart of people. You cannot do that. We have to act professional. We have to do the thing the right way. We have to study. We need cooperation to catch criminals. You understand? And we have to get all the criminals out of the force because them put the good police at risk. When a police left in work and left in yard and go work, now one say boy I'm go to work and go do this and that, man go shoot him and say boy one police did kill my brother, one police did. No, and that the man there good way, but him never come in at the force go hurt nobody and him losing life. Bad man, bad. Be a frustration, bro. Call us.
Yo,
Yo, sorry if you go on some more time. I call the program more and talk all a million things in a brother. You then say waiting to exhale in a brother. I come like I want to explode sometime with the frustration where we are feeling a brother.
Well,
Sorry if you
that's
dominate your thing and I want to talk and I give you advice. But I see it as an opportunity just for let off steam in a brother.
Well, we make it go advice because, we are listen. Where people are listening, we all are listening.
Frustration to brother, because there is so much thinker. We see where the man them strategically, brother. Sit down and discharge education, and pretend like them. You negotiate with teacher 2 months and you have to teach her no money. If we pay you more, your country mash up. And then you come some up in a 2 month time and take 300% raise. You say you don't look on the pros and the cons about the raise. But you have a vendetta against teacher. The first time we say 400 teacher run one time in September morning, no school. And you set up one thing that's if nobody will even go school and have degree can teach once you have the teacher in a thing that you not qualified as teacher, then him can go 6 months of prison. Or the prison thing come in. Want the politician and prison. Politician not forget prison. Look how much crime a politician do carrying gun. Politician incite murder and crime and sitting with the damn them and sitting at the era leader them. Politician by vote. And the politician for him for police or government for all if police or all him for buy vote. I charge him one little fine because him have money, that's why him buy vote. But the man who sell the vote now him figure out prison with Batman and other gunman and go study crime, different crime thing, and then when him go prison now he go study one different thing in a crime. And go meet up with some man where the man in a normal now and knock head and then when they come out back a different thing. So we are destroy, we only can design things for destroy society. What about the things that for uplift society? What about investing in human capital? What about innovation in a training, electronics, mechanics, and all of the next them? You understand? What about data create, about thing the creation, software and hardware creation in a computer, robotics, and them thing there, computer programming, and everybody run talk about AI. Oh, you have to have fucking AI without IT. AI you go use in your kitchen. AI, the school them before you put in AI, yeah? AI artificial intelligence have to do with computer software or programming. So you'd have to implement, yeah, you'd have to implement IT, yeah? That's how you understand about computer, how it work, and how it maintain and operate. So that would have to put in at the school them for how much years ago from early childhood, like in a grade 1, them start do some little basic where them draw the computer and say, the computer work and something, and then they start learn keyboard and typing and simple software and operating. And by the time you left in primary, you can operate a computer. And then when you go high school now, you start going more hardware and software. So it work. And then you start go more into the software when name AI. You can't study AI and you don't know nothing about computer. Then how you go deal with the data? How you go understand and manipulate the data?
You're right on point. You're right on point with that, Carla. You're right on point with that. With that, you have to start going. You have to start with IT first, man. I have to know about computer. That's another level. Yeah, another level, people. So we have to start somewhere. Like the brother says, start young. Instead of teaching you them about diddle and code jump over the moon and all them things, that's a look of nonsense. Start young with the right thing, people.
It come back.
You understand me? So anyway,
most of that thing that we touch, me think of the joke. You know what I mean? The thing for a big joke.
What?
Jack and the beanstalk. Mary have a little lamb. The cow jump over the moon. And now me I realize it when me see all the thing with Amos and Amos draw out properly and he explain to you and show you how much people they did there when time Mary come with the little lamb. You understand that when time me hear the cow jump over the moon now and then we start look on you and we say rah. You know what I'm saying? So at them thing they said you got prison. Jack and the beanstalk. And when you hear about the beanstalk and the axe. And the thing you sit here and lie, Jack never have no beanstalk, but Jack gone to prison. Jack gone to prison for the beanstalk. The little lamb where you hear me don't have no lamb, lie. And then teach you. And when they show you the evidence and tell you, say, Mary, your mother, Mary, no carry lamb come to school every day.
And then the little lamb did across the road one time, the car on the brakes or something. I made them foolishness, the brother. And people carrying a thing on the year only you can take $2,000 you get 2 year grand you get for this. You know, I get the 72,000 one time. You get $2,000.
Yeah.
So you save that for people where I get over 1.7 million a year. Yeah, and then some people start believing thing about them can buy Pro Box. You understand? I said story them.
Yeah.
Said story them.
Yeah,
Jack and the Beans start. Me, we have a little lamb, 72,000 can buy Pro Box. The whole of them are the same thing. You go and leave, sleep with your door open. Everybody are go all right.
Yo,
You understand? You
yo,
go see progress.
me have any call I know because me I love have you on forever, you know, but you see that day, you see that day.
Blessing, bro.
Me I love have you on for
Blessing,
yo, but ready for let you go here tell about because to me have something to do. Yes.
I know a thing, but
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
going to deal with two things.
Yeah.
But just
We
tell
got-
the people,
Yeah, man.
you don't get shaggy if you don't really believe all of these things the 9 years. If you don't get where you forget it two first time, tell yourself so you'll get it this time, yeah?
Yeah, man. Bless myself, my
Hold
brother.
yourself.
Every time. It's a pleasure
Yeah,
having you up here, brother. Come swing the 2x4 and the man there. Respect it up. Yes,
Yeah,
I.
blessings, yeah, man.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Yo. Yes, I. One of the things, people, the call I got it. The call I need him whole show, not show. Talk to people. I tell him all the time. You know? Say, nah, do it based on where him live still. Yeah, exactly. They say, brother, you need the whole show, brother, because you know you got it. You got it, man. I could have gone downtown and left you make a run the show, man. You know, got it, man. You got it, people. So, anyway, people, we saying got it, people. Not true. Comment section. He got it. So, his sister tell me, say, hold on there. The sister tell me, say, which part of the article that them flag, the article May 15 was the fertilizer we are selling. I can find it. I find it to be done. I find it to be done, family. I find it to be done, people. It's crazy what's going on in Jamaica, you know. Boy, man, all me see I come out of Jamaica is like the police them and the citizen them in our thing there. Where me not understand our. We're not supposed to live like that. The police them come from among us. We're not supposed to hate the police. Remember, you know, man. Jamaica people not hate the police, you know. No, man, the Jamaica people not sit down with police and play domino and do everything, man. Then the Jamaica police make enough police rich and them food, man. Talk truth. No stop grease police palm. Why, people? Anyway, me have to go through, you know. Thanks. Thanks, everybody for calling and the show here this morning. Every single voice. Although you know views expressed by callers, not necessarily those of Jamaican Callers TV. Respect to everybody in the comment section, same way. Respect to everybody far and near. This platform is not about politics, it's more about my country. Do you see me, I say, people? It's about more about Jamaica. I mean, I like to see it different, you know. And I have learned a lot of things in America. So that's why I couldn't stay in America and see the abuse of the people in Jamaica go on by law enforcement and I say something. Because in America, the white man don't treat me so. And that's what I see. People, you know how long police will pull me up over? People, you know how long police will stop me? Years. Jamaica. We know it probably sound funny to someone in Jamaica. Say a lie, me I tell. Jamaican people, do you know how long a police don't pull me over? Yes, sir. And on a no say, me drive. Cross country. You know how long police don't pull me over? It has been years, people. Me can't remember the last time police pulled me over. About what? 7, 8 years? Serious, people. I can't remember when police pulled me over. People they are foreign. When last police pull over? If you're in Jamaica right now, when last police pull you over? When last police? Why? You see me I say people? And a white man country, in a black man country, who are oppress you? The black man set up every road blocking your way, every stumbling blocking your way. The black man. The black man make sure your personal car you drive, you can't carry some bag feed night, you can't put a load in your personal private car. You have to change the license plate, change over everything, turn it into commercial carriage. No, your private car, you know. In the white country, the white man will allow you to pack up anything in your car. Your car will see through the back glass. Pack it up. They not give you no ticket, family. In Jamaica, you have your personal truck. The black man set up stumbling block in your way. You have a personal pickup truck. You used to have a small truck, car, and carry 2 hog feed. Yeah, raise 2 hog or 2 chicken. Your personal car. You're not supposed to stop your friend and go buy some hog feed night, load it up, and you not sell out your car. The black man invent a way to take money out of the black man. Where your pickup truck now, you go change for your pickup your car now, you go buy a pickup truck because you want stuff to do what truck do. You get truck and do truck work. Go buy your fridge pan it, put your wash and dryer pan it down a store, and I come home in your yard, police pull you over and say you need green plate. Ticket at Jamaica. They probably told you same thing. Black man invent and create stumbling block in a black man way. In the white man, no people. You can't go down a Walmart and go buy 10 stove and pack your pan it if you can't carry it. Police don't bother you. As long as you strap your stuff down properly and don't make nothing fall off and be a hazard. You hear me I say? Lumber. Your wall fence in your backyard, you can take down your wall fence, strap it down in your truck and carry go dump it. A landfill. In the white man country, the black man country, you need a special kind of license plate. Has to be green. Yes, a green, a CC. Yes, commercial carriage plate. Because whenever commercial carriage, look how the black man put another stumbling block in their way. When you have a white plate, your private plate, your fitness is 1 time a year. When you have your green plate, turn your private car in a commercial car. Fitness 2 a year in your poor little, you can hardly buy gas. Can hardly insure it and license it. But fitness 2 a year per year. Black man do that per year, you know. The black man put out police out in a road, stop you. No reason to stop you. No probable cause. Hunting for a probable cause to put you in a trouble and give you a ticket. Police have no reason to stop you in Jamaica, you know. We have a spot check. No reason you drive good, your car nice, everything up. In the black country, they now make you move around so freely. We have to take something from them. Look at the people. Something about the black man and the white man country. We say, we learn some things, we have to do things too. We have to do things different, Jamaican people. We are pressure our own people. Look what I say, man. We are pressure our own people. Everything are just precious. Nah, man. Say such man come out time and come out with law and radam. You must say no one kill the youth them. Why are you saying that? Me never hear with the amount of technology we America have. Me never hear no president come out, not even Trump. Me never hear the president come out and say that. What such man I say? Why must say these things? Who am I work for? Who want to hear what am I say? Who am I play a tough guy and crime for? What is he? Me don't understand him, you know. Man say no one kill the youth them. But at the same time, me not hear nothing for the youth them. Give them a way out. I pay radam from such man. I hope we can change crime. Because crime again shouldn't be politicized. It's not a political thing. We should all work to get rid of crime. Because crime bother everybody. Labor right afraid, PNP afraid. Labor right a lock up shop, PNP a lock up shop. Crime must stop everybody money. And I stop breath. So crime a serious thing for everybody. Just like the water. It's not everything in politics, you know. we almost look at that and say, you know, say, I true. If I true, man. If I falls. Then the thing a national issue. Crime is. And the water also. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope them target the politician them who the British ambassador, Canada and America, say a shipping gun in the country. Don't just target the youth them who bring the gun that they might buy from the politician. Thanks to each and everybody in the comment section. We'll drop a little comment in there if you make the pot taste better. Everybody slap a little ingredients in there. Yeah, respect to each and everybody. Because they know this platform will be nothing without you guys. Yeah? So you guys are the concrete and the cement and the steel. You know what I say? The column on this platform. So I don't take you guys lightly. So respect to everybody in the comment section. You know, it's a long time, you know. Big up the people them who are visually impaired. Bless them up. I know not hear me, but you can't see me. Don't worry yourself. I look just like how I sound. Big up everybody who at least I and I can't hear I. Respect to you. Respect you. Seeing? Manners and respect to each and everybody where they are. So, people, as usual, I'm a student in the class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, you like the work, go ahead and subscribe and stay home. Yeah. Manners and respect to each and every one, people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Yeah.
Take up your lazy ass. Take up your lazy ass. Go up there. You're gonna make the PNP first, you damn stupid.
Song on Bonawe, song Alibara. Oh yeah. Song on Bonawe, Mobali Nanga. Kasongo yeah. Mobali Nanga. Kasongo Bonawe, song Alibara. Oh yeah.
Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock. Dollar soon rock.
Wicked! Hey, that was the PM. Let me go again. One more time. Listen what him said. Listen good. What a nice place we live.
Sweet job, dog.
The only problem is
the dollar soon rock. No worry, man.
Yes. So it's that time of more place we live.
Sweet job, dog.
The only problem is
dollar soon rock.
Wicked!
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we pick them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same one be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank account with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going on.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pains me. In 2016, you should have water flowing.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, Gen Sec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the side. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective, honest representation to the people. And so we are recommending highly that Comrade Paul Patmore should be given a chance to be the Member of Parliament for South Trelawney so that we can get real progress for the people.
Elviga Francis for the White House Division. 1 truckload of fertilizer. This is what taxpayers' money is doing.
Not delivered to RADA, delivered to our...
This is not delivered to RADA. This is delivered to our personal business place. This is our business place. 1 truckload of fertilizer that's supposed to be delivered to RADA has been delivered to our business place.
Stuart to Desmond McKenzie. May Desmond McKenzie see this. Desmond McKenzie see this. This thing we say. Straight to Desmond McKenzie.
Hold on. Let Floyd Green and Andrew Holness know that this is not how taxpayers' money is supposed to be spent. And they know that I will not stop until this is exposed fully.
And make them know that this is what Desmond McKenzie must come and talk about. This is what Desmond McKenzie must pay attention to.
She's right there.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. And that the government does not intervene or interfere.
And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man them profit at the undertaker. The truth, but want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jail. Make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, yeah? Oh.
Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay a fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if we trust them, but without them, would have them corrupt us so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promised that you must hold them. You will not remember all the soldiers little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, on if you take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them birth. Nobody give me chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And no youth not tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. Rastafari.